Anything, so it's a beautiful day here in Cape Town, lovely blue sky. Just making sure everything's 100. Welcome to World Sports Betting Newlands for this Hollywoodbets Pro20 clash between the home team World Sports Betting Western Province and the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. And we're here at the toss with umpires Brent Pitt and Verlin Etzebeth, and the captain of Western Province will be tossing Leah Jones, and the captain of the Dolphins, Zintley Marley, will be calling. And heads is the call, and it is a head. And so Zintley, you won the toss. What are you going to be doing?
You're going to be bowling first. Okay,
so you're bowling first. Yesterday it was the province that bowled first and got the result today. You're hoping for a positive result today?
Yeah, definitely. We're hoping for the better results today because I think the conditions are allowing us pretty much better.
And changes to the team today from the one that played yesterday?
We have two changes. Courtney Cowden is out and Asamgele Kau is in, Nobulumgo Panet is out, Kiara Fisher is in.
So a lot to play for today still in the Hollywoodbets Pro20, and you're 4 points ahead of the Lions at this stage, so a win very important for you today.
Yeah, definitely. They're doing pretty much good, and we just need to be fighting and keep going.
Well, we wish you all the best for today. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah. So, Leah, lost the toss. You're going to be batting first. You would have had a bowl, I'm sure.
Yeah, 100% we would have, but I guess the toss only starts the game, so it's okay. I back our batting lineup to do the job.
And you've got some changes to the team today?
Yeah, 100%. Caitlin, Yandi, and Danae comes in for Olu, Babette, and Tatum.
Yeah, so good to have Danae back, and good as well to have Nadine back yesterday as well, coming back from the WPL. Team really performed well yesterday in a shortened day.
Yeah, 100%. I think having the two of them here is obviously the good experience, and I think yesterday the girls played really well. Like I said, yesterday was really good the team performance, and hopefully we can do the same again today.
Well, wishing you all the best for the match, and congratulations again on your performances this season.
Thank you so much.
So that is the news from the toss, and it is the Hollywoodbets Dolphins that have won the toss, and they're going to have a bowl first. So we're here with Nadine de Klerk of World Sports Betting Western Province. Nadine, back here with Western Province. Lovely to get a game in yesterday.
Yeah, we would have liked to play the full game, obviously with a bit of weather around, but yeah, it's great to be back, and the girls have obviously been playing really well over the last couple of games. I've been following them quite a bit, so it's great to see that we obviously already won the T20 comp, and then to finish second yesterday as well. It's really special to be a part of.
So you're back from the WPL, a fantastic experience for you over there with the Mumbai Indians winning the title.
Yeah, I mean it's always great to be a part of those things. You know, it's great to kind of develop your own skills as well, to work with different coaches and see how different players go about the business. So yeah, really special to win it as well. And like I said, it's great to come back here and to know that we won the T20 comp here as well. So yeah, I think today should be a great day. Hopefully the weather stays this way and we get some good cricket in.
Yeah, we really do hope so. And it's going to be an interesting off-season for you as well. I mean, a lot happening. Tour to Sri Lanka with the Proteas team, getting ready for the World Cup later in the year.
Yeah, I guess that was the biggest part about this domestic comp as well. Getting a lot of 50-over cricket in. We know we've played a lot of T20 cricket of late with the T20 World Cup last year. So I guess it's great to play a lot of cricket. We know we have quite a busy schedule coming up, but I guess you want to play as much cricket as you can. Especially, like I said, we haven't played the most amount of 50-over games, so it's great to get some game time in and prepare as best as we can for that 50-over World Cup.
Yeah, it's going to be a really fantastic event later on in the year. But I mean, from a Western Province point of view, it has been a very good season, as you said. I mean, top of the Hollywoodbets Pro20, going to finish. You have finished second in the Hollywoodbets Pro50, so another excellent season for the team. How good is it to be part of this setup here?
Yeah, look, I think as a team, you know, we've been really consistent over the last couple of seasons. So I think to keep that up is not always easy, and I think it's a great effort from the team. You know, we've had quite a bit of changes going around, and I think to keep performing the way that we have has really been special. And yeah, like I said, it's great to come in today's game and knowing that we already won the comp and give it a real good crack and people just express themselves and have some fun, and yeah, then hopefully enjoy some off time before the next big season starts again.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for spending some time with us here here this morning. Wishing you all the best for the game ahead and also for that World Cup and the preparation for that later in the year.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thanks, Nonkululeko. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Yeah, good, thank you. Very good. All right. It's going to get counted down.
Where am I looking?
You're looking at the camera here. We can look at.
Oh.
You can look at me and the camera. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm here with Nonkululeko Mlava, Pro20 spinner and Hollywoodbets Dolphins spinner and lefty. It's good to be here with you today. And the team's had a pretty good season. Just towards the end, it didn't quite go as planned, did it?
Yeah, beside anything, I'm still proud of this team, even though we didn't finish well. I don't think that's what we wanted, because we also wanted to bring the trophy at home. Unfortunately, yesterday game wasn't on our side, and we can't control the rain. And yeah, but I'm still proud for whatever, even if we didn't win a trophy at home. But
yeah, you did exceptionally well, as you say. Very proud of this group of players that have got you into the position where you were challenging for both trophies, in fact,
Yes.
during the season. Yeah.
yes, but we're gonna try our best today to at least bring this one at home. Oh no, we can't, because the points, yeah, they are very ahead of us. But at least to remain number 2, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna fight for that spot.
You've had a fantastic season at international level and at domestic level. I mean, it's wonderful to have Pro20 players playing for their you playing for Hollywoodbets Dolphins, back playing for the entire season. How important is it for you to be part of this whole setup at the Hollywoodbets Dolphins?
I think it's a good example that even though you still play for Proteas, but you must also represent your province, because there's a lot of young players that are looking up to you. And that's what I'm trying to do as well. And they learn a lot from me as well, and I still get to learn a lot from them as well, because we need each other, no matter where you play for, who you play for. But yeah.
I mean, players like Jade de Figueiredo, who has had a fantastic season as well. I mean, it must really be important for players like that and Kiara Fisher to be able to feed off yourself and Nondamiso Shangase.
Yes, it's always good to have a lot of spinners, especially in Durban, because when I'm not around and Nondi is not around, at least we get to have still spin bowlers left. There's the other one who's not here, Sisanda, and she's been doing well for the team as well. And yeah, they're doing great, and yeah.
You had a wonderful season. I mean, the T20 World Cup, absolutely brilliant from you. Congratulations on those performances there. And looking ahead now, just chatting to Nadine, there's a 50-over competition in Sri Lanka coming up that you're going to, and then there's the World Cup later in the year. How much are you looking forward to that?
Well, I think now the main focus is the 50-over World Cup. After this weekend, obviously I'm going to try and focus more on my 50-over format, bowl more overs, and just try to be more consistent, because even though I know we're playing T20 today, but I'm going to try to also shift my focus to 50-over World Cup.
Well, wish you all the best for the game today, and then also in your preparations for that 50-over World Cup later in the year. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Thank you. Welcome to World Sports Betting Newlands for this Hollywoodbets Pro20 clash between the Hollywoodbets Dolphins and the home team World Sports Betting Western Province. And news from the toss is that World Sports Betting Western Province actually lost the toss. It was the Hollywoodbets Dolphins who won the toss and decided, unsurprisingly, to have a bowl first. I'm James King. With me today, Avidia Haynes. Avidia, lovely to be here with you at Newlands for this last game of the domestic season here for both of these teams, and a very important game this is for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins in particular. A win today will mean that they secure second spot on the log, and it is the team in blue out there, the World Sports Betting Western Province, that have already won this Hollywoodbets Pro20 Series trophy, and they'll be presented with that a little bit later today. As we see Faye Tunnicliffe and Danae van Niekerk opening the batting for World Sports Betting Western Province. Tunnicliffe, 217 runs in the series so far, highest run scorer. Danae van Niekerk, 214 runs, and both of them right at the top of those run scoring charts, with the World Sports Betting Western Province coming into this game unbeaten in their 9 matches so far, 8 wins and 1 no result. As first up, we see Ayanda Klubi into the attack for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, the Proteas seamer, and that's a nice delivery outside the line of the off stump, just defended down the ground by Faye Tunnicliffe. It was Tunnicliffe and Laura Goodall yesterday that took the World Sports Betting Western Province team to that 10-wicket victory on the Duckworth-Lewis Stern method in the Pro 50 game. It's off the inside edge, just onto the pad, and no run there.
So whatever happens here today, Western Province are assured of the title for this format.
And defending that 20-over title they won last year. This season, the Hollywoodbets have come on board with sponsorship for this particular tournament, and the Hollywoodbets Pro 50 tournament. Wonderful sponsorship from Hollywoodbets. I want to say thank you to them for this sponsorship. Really has been an outstanding season of women's professional cricket. This time on the up, played by Tunnicliffe, straight to the captain, I think that is, at mid-on. Zintle Mali is that's Nondamiso Shangasi, apologies. Nondamiso is the captain for the Dolphins in the Pro 50 series, and Zintle Mali, the captain for the Dolphins in the Pro 20. And Zintle Mali at mid-on. Mid-off, Nondamiso Shangase. Just a bit of an inside edge on to the pad once again, and conditions are expected to favour the bowlers out there to begin with. A lot of rain around over the last couple of days here in the Cape, and yesterday's game was shortened. It was the Dolphins who scored 73 for 5 in 23 overs, and then a revised target of 77 chased down by World Sports Betting Western Province in 11 overs. They chased that down and had 20 overs in which to get those runs. It was really a compliment to both teams and the officials and the ground staff. They got the game underway.
And finally, just making sure they don't do anything untoward to lose their wicket. So Faye Tunnicliffe very itchy to get off the mark. But the Dolphins obviously very quick there in the outfield.
Yeah, good work there by Nicole de Klerk at square leg. We've got Ringfield on the offside, as well as a third down here on the boundary.
Looks like Jade de Figueiredo.
It's in the air, it's short. It is just short, and it actually may have got her hands to it, the captain, Zintle Mali. It was in the air for some time. She came forward, and she is, looks like that one, she may well have got her hands to it. Just looking at the reaction of the captain, she gets a pat on the back from her teammates, but she'll be aware of it. There was a chance that she was a little bit slow in taking off. Just looking at the replay here, Avidia, and Klubi into Tunnicliffe, and it's a foolish delivery. She just chips it up, and there, oh, she does get her hands to it, does Sinclair Marley. She's really upset with herself. She didn't take that catch. Would have been very good.
Fell short of that one. Very lucky for the batter, indeed.
So 1 without loss towards Betting Western Province after the first over from Ayanda Klubi. Good over, and we're now going to see Nkululeko Mlaba, affectionately called, her nickname's Lefty, and she's going to be bowling around the wicket with her left arm orthodox spinners to Faye Tunnicliffe. She's got a slip, she's got a short third, she's got a backward point, a cover point, more conventional cover, extra cover mid-off, long on, and the long on is going to come into play. It's Nandumisa Shangase. It's another single there to Tunnicliffe. So slight change to the field here. So another fielder being brought into the leg side. So the third has come out, and that is Samkela Kawu, who's come into shortish mid-wicket. So we get some sun over the ground, and Danae Faniko's first ball, she just defends into the offside. And that's Alexandra Candler. Candler? Yes, it's Alexandra Candler that does the fielding there. Ooh, and Fanika trying to cut that one outside the off stump, doesn't make contact. Excellent delivery from Mlaba. This will be a very good contest, this, between Mlaba and Fanika. Sweeps, but doesn't make contact. Oof.
Danae desperately wanting to get off the mark and get that scoreboard ticking.
Yeah, she's been in really good form this season for World Sports Betting Western Province. That one is short and well stopped at that backward point position by Seshni Naidu. They do go through for the single.
Yeah, Danae has hit a top score of 100 runs for this season alone in this format. There's an unconvincing shot.
And Nathan, it's the batter, Faye Tunnicliffe, who is going to have to make her way. It's given out by the arms. She just plays that one back to the bowler. And she is looking like she wasn't convinced that did carry, but is given out on field. So it's 3 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs, and Nkululeko Mlaba strikes with Faye Tunnicliffe making her way back, scoring just 2 of 8 deliveries. And one just maybe stopped on the wicket a little bit, and Faye Tunnicliffe has to make her way back to the pavilion as Laura Goodall comes out to the crease. Let's have a look at this dismissal again. So she just comes forward and it's in the air, and she clips it back and catches claim by Mlaba, and umpires agreeing that that is out, and a very good breakthrough there. First up for Nkululeko Mlaba. It's the end of 2 overs. It's 3 for 1.
Yeah, definitely turning out to be a bowler's pitch out there.
So a lost ball then of the second over, bringing a wicket. It has been quite difficult out there at the moment for the batters.
With Laura Goodall joining Janae Fanika at the crease.
Experienced Laura Goodall. It's going to be Fanika on strike for the first time to Ayanda Klubi. Oh, it's an excellent delivery outside the line of the off stump, just moving away from Fanika, and she doesn't get anything on that.
The mindset of Western Province isn't that of, well, we've got the title in the bag, we don't have to try so hard, but still go out there and give it a good shot to win the match.
They will desperately want to win this game. There's no doubt about that. It will mean that they will end undefeated in the Pro20 this season. Oshbada! My word, what a delivery that is. That is a serious Simone. That is that middle stump. It was going cartwheeling out of the ground as Van Niekerk tries to play that one to the leg side, and Klubi has struck. What a delivery that was. Absolutely incredible.
Absolutely fiery and potent from Ayana Klubi. And Dolphins firmly in the driving seat here. Western Province currently 3 runs for the loss of 2. And we haven't even completed the 3rd over yet. So things are looking decidedly different to what the home team would have liked.
That is an absolutely brilliant delivery from Ayanda Klubi. Just angling into the right-hander, and it is Van Niekerk trying to play that one into the leg side, and she just misses it completely. A foolish pitch delivery, and she makes her way. Just 1 run there of 6 deliveries. So World Sports Betting Western Province in all kinds of trouble here with the loss of Van Niekerk's wicket. It's 3 for the loss of 2. And it's now Nadine de Klerk coming out to the middle, and going to be an important innings here from the Proteas player, just back from the WPL, where she was part of that championship winning Mumbai Indians team. But what a delivery that was from Ayanda Klubi. Absolutely brilliant from the Proteas pacer. Another very good delivery. That looks like it's going down the leg side. Umpire Verlin Etzebeth would agree with that assessment. Doesn't give the decision big appeal, and certainly there's something on offer here for the bowlers first up this morning. Good toss to win, as we saw yesterday when it was the Dolphins that were reduced to 73 for 5 in the 23 overs they did face. Wasn't easy batting out there, and we're seeing that again today. So win the toss here today, and you certainly have an advantage. Oh, that is may well be a no ball. No, it's not. Oh my goodness, everything happening out there. So it looked very high at umpire Brent Pitt at the square leg umpire's position, saying that actually was below waist height. Although Nadine de Klerk not agreeing with him, I don't think.
I must say the Dolphins team are very disciplined in terms of bowling yesterday and today as well. Still early stages though.
It's been very good from Klubi in this over. No runs, and she's got the wicket as well. It's played straight back to her, so probably we'll have a little bit of a look here. Well, Nadine de Klerk first up. Laura Goodall had a very good 30 yesterday in that chase. It's a very different position here they find themselves in at the moment. They're 2 top batters for the season, both back in the dugout, Tunnicliffe and Van Niekerk. So last delivery of the Klubi over coming up. Can it be a wicket maiden? It's outside the off stump, and it is a wicket maiden for Ayanda Klubi. Excellent over from her, and at the end of 3, it's 3 for the loss of 2. In all sorts of trouble here, World Sports Betting Western Province.
Given the current situation, James, any predictions for the score today for the innings of Western Province?
Yeah, very difficult. I think at this stage, I think they'd be very happy to get to 100 from where they are at the moment. But it's really going to take a partnership, and the 2 batters at the crease, and we still have got Delmi Tucker, Kayla Reinecker, and Yandisa Mangala, the 3 other batters to come. You've got Leah Jones, who is also can certainly bat. I mean, she's had a reasonably good season so far with the bat as the captain. It's going to be very important for the 2 batters currently at the crease, the Proteas players Laura Goodall and Nadine de Klerk, for them to just be able to get a partnership together to enable them to set some kind of target on what is a very cloudy, overcast day. It's down the leg side, will be signalled wide. It's the first wide of the innings, first extra of the innings. It's a good delivery from Mlaba. Took an excellent catch of Faye Tunnicliffe off the last ball of her first over. Diving forward off her own bowling. She's been on the money here. First up, had an outstanding T20 World Cup for South Africa, one of the leading wicket takers in that tournament. That's very nicely played by Goodall, and that's the first boundary for World Sports Betting Western Province, a welcome one, as it's just floated up a little bit too much by Mlaba, and she plays it past the fielder at mid-off down to the boundary for 4.
Yeah, this partnership does have the possibility of gaining some momentum for the Western Province, just to buckle down and get the scoreboard ticking.
That one as well, just through the hands of the bowler, and they'll go through for the single. Yeah, and video, very important partnership this is for World Sports Betting Western Province if they're going to put any kind of competitive total on the board.
Yeah, they just have to put the brakes on the wickets falling, and this has not been a good over for Nonkululeko, with an extra and conceding 5 runs to the opposition.
So 2 balls left. She's into Nadine de Klerk for the first time. Straight down to the captains in Klemali at mid-off. It's in the air, but it's wide of Mali. An excellent shot from de Klerk, and that ends the Nonkululeko Mlaba over 10 coming off that, and that's been a welcome over for World Sports Betting Western Province. Just the 2 deliveries that she probably just overpitched slightly, and it was taken full toll of by de Klerk and by Goodall. It's 13 for the loss of 2. So I think it might be Zintle Mali, the captain. She's going to be bringing herself onto bowl now. So 2 overs so far for Ayanda Khlubi. Excellent bowling for her. And from her 2 overs, 1 for 1. Got a wicket maiden in her second over. She got the wicket of Danefa Nikirk with an absolutely brilliant delivery. Just angling into the right hander and taking out 2 of the stumps. The middle stump, I think, cartwheeling about 5 meters was. What a brilliant delivery that was from the young pacer. So overhead conditions here today, a video a little bit better than we saw yesterday. It looks like we are hopeful we're going to get a full game in here. 20 overs per side.
Yeah, by the looks of it, it will be. The wind is picking up slightly, having a look at the surroundings. If you look at the trees and the banners.
It's a good delivery. First up from Mali, as it's just defended by Goodall into the offside. So for Mali, he's bowling over the wicket to the left-hander. There's a slip. There's a third backward point. Cover point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, deep mid-wicket, and a short fine. It's nicely played, but straight to Shangase, I think that is, at mid-on.
Oh, if Lara can get some space and get a few shots behind square.
Yeah, space, if she does stray onto the pads, there's plenty of space. Oh, it's going to be a quick
get
run.
A single, better run for that one, because I think the Dolphins allowed them that one.
Yeah, good running there between Goodall and de Klerk. Western Province will be looking at their Proteas batters to get them over the line here and try and build a partnership. 11 this is already. The loss early on of Faye Tunnicliffe, caught and bowled by Mlaba, and then following over Danefa Nikirk, completely and utterly castled by Ayanda Klubi. Brilliant delivery, angling in and taking middle and leg stump out of the ground. Oh, it's a good delivery. She's just feeling for it outside the off stump. De Klerk. That's very good from Marley. Good line, good length. There is some grass on the pitch, so we are expecting a little bit of movement early on. But it does seem like it's a reasonably true pitch, that it's coming onto the bat reasonably well. That might be in the favour of the batters. Oh my word, that one was edged and it's gone off the glove of Yasmin Khan down to the boundary for 4. So that probably has to go down as a chance. Nadine de Klerk gets away with the boundary. That certainly wasn't a convincing shot. Let's have a look at this again, Avidia.
Yeah, she just misses that one.
I think you should be upset there, Yasmin Khan. She didn't manage to pouch that just off the inside half of her glove down to the boundary. So everything happening here at the moment. Another one outside the off stumps, has a full go at it again and doesn't make contact this time. And it's the end of the over. So 18 for 2 after 5. And
Western Province hoping just to keep that run rate above 3, angling towards 5, runs and over. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they'll feel if they can get to 100,
It is
it would be a good target. I mean, from a point of view of the conditions we have here today, they would sort of look at that and say after the start that they got, maybe that would be encouraging, as we see Jade de Figueiredo coming on to bowl. So also left arm around the wicket, been very successful this season.
Yes, she's one of the. She is the top bowler for this format, having taken 9 wickets and only conceding 81 runs.
So excellent bowling from her. She's got the best average, isn't it, in the tournament this season?
She's top of this format.
And so she hasn't taken the most wickets, but she does have the best average. Just 9 runs per wicket.
Yeah, 9 wickets for 81 runs overall.
Absolutely.
So she's got the best average across all the bowlers.
Down the leg side, first up, and coming over the wicket. I did say she was around the wicket, but over the wicket to the left-hander. The left arm orthodox spin. It starts off with the wide. And that one not perhaps quite where she was wanting to hit it, I don't think, Laura Goodall, but she'll take the single down to Shangase at long on. 20 for 2 into the 5th over after a disastrous start. If you're a World Sports Betting Western Province fan, if you're a Hollywoodbets Dolphins fan, they got off to an absolutely brilliant start.
If you're a general cricket fan, an absolute thrilling first 2 overs.
It was, wasn't it?
Especially that wicket from Ayanda Klubi. Don't see that quite often in this format.
You want to replay that, don't you, as a fast bowler? Oh, it's beautifully swept from Nadine de Klerk. She made her mind up early to go outside the off stump there and played it beautifully past Nicole de Klerk at square leg for 4. And another boundary to de Klerk. She moves to 12. Lovely sweep shot here.
Yeah, that's absolute beautiful shot that, and wonderful that Western Province got the grounding from these ladies and trying another sweep shot, and the fielder will reduce that to just a single.
That's very good work from Alexandra Candler out on the deep mid-wicket boundary. So once again moving around out to the offside, trying to make something of it to play into the leg side. Only 2 fielders at the moment allowed outside the circle because we're still in the power play. This time Goodall can't get through for a run. It's played down to Marley at mid-off. She's got the long on and the deep mid-wicket out on the boundary. 2 balls left in the power play. I think she'll feel she missed out there. Laura Goodall just flicks it up to the fielder at square leg. Nicole de Klerk. In the air, I think she's going to be taken, and it should be, and it is. And that is Laura Goodall. She is really upset with herself as she went to try and play that one over the infield, the last ball of the power play, and all she can do is play it up and into the hands of the fielder in there at cover, and she has to make her way for 7 off 11 balls. We'll try and find out who that was that took the catch. Look at this again, Avida. So it's outside the off stump. She's trying to play it over that field. In fact, the bat just shifts in her hands, and that's really well taken there in the covers. Kiara Fisher. So Kiara Fisher there taking that catch. Excellent catch, and just with the hands facing upwards as the captain Leah Jones comes to the crease. Chance for her to play a long innings here today, and that was the end of the over. So Kiara Fisher taking that catch. It's 25 for the loss of 3 now after 6 overs, and the partnership there of 22 between Goodall and de Klerk. So 10th wicket in the competition for Jade de Figueiredo, as Zintlin Marley is going to continue. That's played straight down the ground to Nondamiso Shangase, just on the bounce. Played into the leg side, and the field is spread wide now as we're into the second power play. So a single there to de Klerk will bring Jones on to strike for the first time.
So it'll be skipper facing skipper.
And just making a slight, just an adjustment in personnel on the field. It's Alexandra Candler going out to a wideish long on. There's a deep mid-wicket, there's a deep fine leg. There's nobody else on the leg side, so a ring field on the offside, only the third on the boundary on the offside. Leah Jones just plays that defensively. First ball she's faced into the covers. And Ayanda around from her position at extra cover to field. So bit of sunshine coming over the ground now. 26 for the loss of 3 after 6.3 overs. Ooh, Leah Jones just thinking of playing that one and then just deciding against it at the last minute. It's been a good over this from Marley. Another excellent ball, and Jones feeling for it outside the off stump, doesn't make contact. 26 for 3, batting at just under 4 to the over. It's lovely to see some sun out there at the moment. Been a bit gloomy the last couple of days here in Cape Town.
We'll definitely have play for the rest of the day.
Wideish outside the off stump, left alone, and it's an excellent over from Marley, just a single off that one, and it is the end of 7 and scored 26 for the loss of 3.
Yeah, the previous over was a bit expensive for the Dolphins, but they got the consolation of getting the wicket of Laura Goodall. And Leah Jones at the crease with Nadine de Klerk, still to score after facing 4 deliveries.
So 30 dot balls, Avidia, 30 dot balls in the first 7 overs. So it's only 12 deliveries that have been scored off, and I think that's something that World Sports Betting Western Province will be looking to improve on. It's a lot of dots that they've been soaked up here so far. So Jones and de Klerk at the crease. De Klerk, the only batter in double figures so far. She's on strike at the moment to Jade de Figueiredo.
I think there's a lot of work to do for the next 7 to 8 overs to really dig down there and get a good total up there for the Dolphins to chase.
Oh, my word, that one, another sweep shot attempted there by Nadine de Klerk, misses that and goes through to the keeper. Yasmin Khan takes the bails off, but there's no danger there for de Klerk. Another dot ball. There's a fielder on the deep mid-wicket boundary, but she's pulling that one to that fielder right there, Alexandra Candler, and they go through for the single. Leah Jones now facing up to Jade de Figueiredo for the first time. Can be interesting to see how Jones plays this. Quite strong through the offside. She likes to go over the top as well, over the offside. And that one just bunted into the offside, and there is no run. So Nkululeko Mlabe in there at a shortish extra cover position. Tickles that into the leg side. That's nicely done. They'll just be the single. She's off the mark with that single into the leg side. Sweep comes out again, and that is well executed this time. It's a glorious shot from Nadine de Klerk. She plays that one forward of the fielder at square leg on the boundary, and that goes down for 4. And that's she's really employing the sweep shot exceptionally well. Let's look at this one, and she's down quickly, and she's playing it more on length than anything else. And that one goes down to the boundary in the Oaks, and she's on to 19. So very important innings this for World Sports Betting Western Province by Nadine de Klerk so far. Goes again, shot. And it's the same result, exactly the same result from Nadine de Klerk. So 10 off the over from Jade de Figueiredo, and a very good one for World Sports Betting Western Province. Gets them up to 4.5 runs to the over with that 10 off that over, and Nadine de Klerk finding the gap twice off the last 2 deliveries of the over.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit of good news for Western Province. And Dolphins is definitely going to strategize to cut down the amount of runs they are conceding. And we see Seshni Naidu will be taking over the bowling. Now, Seshni Naidu has, during this season, she's the third highest bowler on the log, with 6 wickets taken and only 68 runs conceded. Sorry, 67 runs conceded.
So that's excellent from an economy, both from an average point of view, just averaging over 11 runs for her wickets. It's going to be a quick single into the leg side. It's the captain, I think there, Marley, who comes around to field from shortish mid-wicket, but it was played a bit straighter of her, so it's a bit square of her, down past the umpire, so a single for Jones. And that is a fullish ball. In fact, it's very full, and it's just played down fine to the fine leg boundary for 4 by Nadine de Klerk, and she's dealing in boundaries at the moment. That I think she just lost that one. Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, I think just losing the length a little bit there. It became a full toss in the end, and de Klerk takes full toll of that. There is nobody down fine on the leg side. She'll want to make sure she gets her radar sorted out here. And once again, that's down the leg side, and once again, it's wash, rinse, repeat here for Nadine de Klerk as she plays that down to the boundary for 4.
And the Dolphins will probably decide to either place a fielder in that spot down at fine leg, but it seems like it's not going to be an option for them at this point of time.
Yeah, still keeping the field the same. And we've got Nicole de Klerk at a deep backward square. They've got a fielder at deep mid-wicket. And again, down the leg side, and she misses out this time, does Nadine de Klerk. As it's once again, Seshni Naidu just losing her line here, and that is signalled wide. What have we got? Oh, they are now putting a fielder in there at short fine. The captain's Indley Malik, short fine, so nobody forward of square on the leg side in short. That's played nicely by de Klerk down to long on. Fielding done there by Shangase. Nandamisa Shangase, captain of the Hollywoodbets Pro20 team for the Dolphins. Leah Jones, I think, trying to guide that one past short third and doesn't make contact. So first stop ball of the over, still 1 ball left. It's been a very good over for World Sports Betting Western Province, 11 off it so far. That run rate now over 5 to the over. Leah Jones is taking a quick... Oh no, she's going to be run out here. Oh no, she's not. She's safe. She makes it back. Yasmin Khan not able to pick the ball up, and Leah Jones had given up there, and they are very fortunate to have made it back. So the wicket keeper perhaps trying to snatch at that one to get to it quicker, and that could have been and should have been the 4th wicket.
Yeah, very nearly there. Leah Jones had lost a wicket to the wicket keeper, Yasmin Khan. Unfortunate, the second time that Yasmin Khan bungles up a possible other catch or wicket, and she just drops it there. Handling error from her side. That very much the gods of Newlands cricket ground on the side of Leah Jones.
Most definitely were on Leah Jones's side there. She'd almost given up, and when she saw her, but she'd dropped the ball. Then managed to make her way back into her ground. So missed run out for Jones when she was on 2, and she took off down the wicket, and her partner had nothing to do with it, as it's now Nondamiso Shangase coming into the attack for the first time, the off-break bowler. Played for the Proteas as well. And I'm sure she will be looking to finish the season off well here in the Pro20. So Proteas spinner, and real mainstay of this Dolphins team. Very well bowled. First up to de Klerk. So 3 fielders out on the leg side, as well as a short fine and a shortish mid-wicket. That's played through the offside. I think that's going to be cut off, and it is. Jade de Figueiredo comes around from long off and makes sure that's only 2. And de Klerk moves now to 34. And so partnership worth 24, and coming off just 3 overs and 2 balls so far. So there's been a welcome acceleration in the scoring rate. That's played through the covers. That is going to go for 4 to the railway stand boundary. An excellent shot, just rocking back slightly shortish from Shangase that time, and de Klerk plays that one into the and through the offside. So 50 up for World Sports Betting Western Province.
Yeah, excellent innings for Nadine de Klerk, having faced 22 deliveries, already scoring 34 of that.
Sweeps and sweeps well into the gap again on the leg side, bisects the fielders at backward square and at deep mid wicket for another boundary, and she's dealing in boundaries here is Nadine de Klerk. 42 she has scored. It's the 10th boundary for the team, and she scored 9 of them.
Yeah, excellent from Nadine de Klerk, and definitely that sweep shot's doing the work for her. It is the business today.
That's played into the gap again, and the same result. Goes down to the boundary for 4. She's finding that gap with regular ease forward of square. That one far too short from Shangase.
And getting right in there between the fielders, getting that sweet spot on the ground.
Moves to 46 with that shot. 46 of just 25 deliveries.
Another sweep shot,
and that's going to the
same result as the previous 3 deliveries. It's like the Dolphins are just not learning from all the errors out there. But she's continuously finding that sweet spot, and that brings up the 50 for her. 50 off 26 deliveries. Incredible, James.
Yeah, and 4 boundaries back to back there. 50 off 26 deliveries, as you say, with 11 fours, so scoring 44 of her 50 in boundaries.
Yeah. And pretty gutsy sweeps from her side, because she knocked that ball 4 times in the same direction, not even afraid of fielders that might cut it off, and managing to find that sweet spot each time.
So 65 for 3. It was 18 off that over from Shangase, her first. And it's brought about as well another change in bowling. Seshni Naidu. And you might have heard that in the background, but it is Nonkululeko Mlaba. It's going to be coming in, trying to exert a little bit of control here, as the Dolphins have just seemed to have lost their way a bit. 65 for 3, batting at 6.5 and over. It's nicely played by Jones, but straight down to Shangase, and they will not go through for the single on this occasion. Nadine de Klerk was very aware of the fact that maybe Jones wanted the single, but she didn't take that through to Shangase.
Yeah, the area behind square is wide open for Leah Jones to put a few shots away.
It's in the air, and she's gone. And that's as easy as you like. That catch there is taken by Nicole de Klerk at mid-on. Leah Jones just popping it up, and the change of bowling has brought a result almost immediately for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, as Laba gets her second wicket. Take us through this here, Avidia.
Yeah, unfortunately she took that scoop up a bit high, and the fielder was in place. Unfortunate for Leah Jones, as if she was angling that shot directly to the... I know there's unintended, that shot was a little bit too low.
Yes, she didn't really get to the pitch of the delivery and just spooned it up to the fielder at mid-on. And we now see Yandiso Mangala making her way to the middle to join Nadine de Klerk. It's 65 for 4 now. That was a very important partnership of 40. And just to show you how dominant Nadine de Klerk was in that partnership, Leah Jones just getting the 2 runs in that partnership. So it really has been a masterclass from the Proteas all-rounder, de Klerk.
And let's hope that these two can continue the Western Province spell just to get those runs ticking over. Currently at 65 for loss of 4, and we're in the 11th over. So within the next 5 overs, hoping that World Sports Betting Western Province can get to 100. Maybe they can aim for 120 even.
Yeah, I think a lot will depend on Nadine de Klerk, and she's on fire here today. 50 of 26.
And just the masterful tactic of how Zintle Mali is dabbling with her bowling attack.
It's in the air, it bounces short of the fielder at extra cover, Ayanda Khlubi. So there's a ring field on the offside for Yandiso Mangala. Just plays that one into the ground. It's a good over this from Nkululeko Mlaba, so affectionately known as Lefty. And she's got a short third, she's got a backward point, cover point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, deep backward square.
That's up in the air, and that'll be safe.
And she's going to get run out here, is Mangala. She's safe. No, she's out. And that again, Nadine de Klerk is... you sense there just ball watching perhaps, as that was chipped up to Nicole de Klerk, who actually affects the run out. So it's Yandiso Mangala who makes her way without scoring. Run out by de Klerk. That's Nicole de Klerk. Look at that again. It's played straight down. She's taken off. Nadine de Klerk is not looking at her partner, and the second time that's happened, and it's an easy decision there for umpire Brent Pitt as Mangala tries to get back into her ground. So it's now going to be Delmi Tucker coming in at number 7. So Mangala just facing the 3 deliveries. So we saw Leah Jones surviving previously, but in this occasion Yandiso Mangala not surviving, and Nadine de Klerk not actually responding to the call, and by the time she sent her partner back it was way too late. So now Delmi Tucker comes to the crease. So 2 wickets in the over.
It's been a good over for Mlaba for sure. She's looking to make it a wicket maiden for her.
Oh my word, that was short and fast from her, and it is indeed, Avidia, a wicket maiden for Nkululeko Mlaba. She's been brought back on by her captain Zintle Mali to do the business, and she has done that. Gets the wicket of Jones, and then a terrible mix-up with the running between Mangala and de Klerk, and it means that Mangala had to make her way back to the pavilion.
Unfortunate miscommunication from them, but what we have out in the field now, Nadine de Klerk and Delmi Tucker. So we have quite a bit of experience there, and if these two can do it, they can certainly buckle down and anchor the rest of the Western Province innings.
Yes, they're still batting just under 6 to the over, and it's going to be Zintle Mali bringing herself back into the attack from the Weinberg end of the ground. The captain bringing herself back in, and field now for Nadine de Klerk. There's a short fine, a square leg, a deep mid-wicket, long on the leg side. That's played to the right of the fielder at long on. That's excellent work from Ayanda Hlubi, going quickly to her right. And she manages to prevent the second. So it's going to be Tucker on strike for the first time. Sorry, for the second delivery. She's faced one delivery already. She's facing up to Zintle Mali. That's edged off the outside edge. It's running away, but I think it's not going to get to the boundary. It's retrieved there by Jade de Figueiredo, and they go through for the 2. So Tucker off the mark with the brace, and 68 for 5. So it's been a very good recovery here from World Sports Betting Western Province, and now just rocked back with those 2 wickets in the 11th over. As you said, Avida, 2 experienced players out there, Nadine de Klerk, and
what they need to do is to regain that momentum post the wicket going down, and just to keep on whacking those shots, and for Nadine to keep employing that marvelous sweep that she's got. I see that area is open again that she likes to target.
Very nicely played by Tucker into the offside. But that's Kiara Fisher at extra cover. And
If they
doesn't
can
get past her.
maintain this partnership for the next 5 overs and really anchor Western Province to get at least 30 to 40 more runs on the board.
She has a full go outside the off stump, but that one can't make contact. Just maybe drifting away from her slightly. Still something on offer for the bowlers. It's overhead conditions will certainly favour a little bit of swing, and the pitch is a good one. You have to say it's got a fair bit of grass on it. This time once again to Fisher in the covers, so 3 dot balls after that 2 that she scored. So Tucker and de Klerk, as you say, they want to take it deep. They want to go at least with these 2 to 15, 16 overs. And Nadine de Klerk, she'll want to bat through. It's just past the outstretched arm of Zintle Mali, and she probably got a hand to that, but I don't think it really can go down as a chance. It's a very good over from her. Again, just the 3 off that. It's 68 for 5 after 12. So batting it now under the batting at that's 5.7 to the over. So now discussions between the 2 batters there, and no doubt the 8 overs to go. You think they would be wanting to score minimum of probably 6 to the over. It's going to be the last over now from Nkululeko Mlaba.
That discussion from Nadine de Klerk was very intense with Delmi Tucker. So she's certainly downloaded some strategy there, some ideas that I can deploy out on the pitch.
And they've got a similar field we had to de Klerk when she was facing at the Kelvin Grove end. She sweeps again. This time it's straight to the fielder at deep backward square. That is Jade de Figueiredo. They go through for a single. So now Tucker against Mlaba. This is going to be an important over, this, you feel. Last one that Mlaba has in the match. She's taken 2 for 12, so 2 for 13 so far. She's into Tucker, and she's just asking her short fine to go a bit finer. That is played fine, and it's unfortunately Zintle Mali diving. She just wasn't quite fine enough as that one strays down the leg side, and it's the first boundary for Delmi Tucker. Played that really well. Just looking at this one again from Mlaba, and it's just down the leg side, and she gets the bat on it, and it is Sinclair Marley making a desperate dive to try and stop that.
Unfortunate for the Dolphins, but the Western Province needs the runs, and that leaves them at 73 for 5.
That's well done there from Tucker, just making sure that she's keeping the strike rotating after she's got that boundary. Played nicely down to Nicole de Klerk at long on. Yeah, well fielded off her own bowling there from Mlaba. As a dot ball. 2 balls left in her spell. It's been very good. She came back exceptionally well. And that's going fine behind the wicket keeper. It won't go down to the boundary. It's been chased by Asamkele Kawu. She fields that nicely back to Khan. It's 2 to Nadine de Klerk. She moves to 54 of 30 deliveries. That's played to wide of the long off. That's Nandamisa Shangase. That's the end of the over.
And that brings Western Province to, after 13 overs, 77 for the loss of 5 wickets. And they're about 23 runs out of the 100 that will push them to put up a good chasing total for the Dolphins.
As we see another change of bowling from the Weinberg end, it's Alexandra Candler coming on to bowl. She's also had a good season with the ball as well as with the bat. Alex Candler. So 7 overs to go, 77 for 5, 6 and over will get them to 119. You feel that will be a minimum that Nadine de Klerk would be looking for. She stays there. You do feel that that is possible. If not, then you would think World Sports Betting Western Province might not be able to get to that 120, 130 mark. It's beautifully played into the leg side. It's going to be at least 2. It's nicely fielded by De Figueiredo on the boundary. So de Klerk turning the 1s into 2s and finding the gaps in that leg side. She's walking across and really making it the ball, even if it is straightish outside the off stump, into a ball she can play into the leg side. Good delivery from Candler.
Yeah, Nadine knowing that, each shot is a possibility of a run and taking that run if they can, especially at this stage. Next 5 overs are crucial for them. This partnership already valued at 14 runs.
Oh, she goes for that outside the off stump, trying to play it over that square leg and doesn't make contact. You can see what the intent is there. Half an appeal from Alexandra Candler, that was always hitting her outside the line of the off stump. That's a full toss, and it's going to be played down to the long leg boundary for 4. And so just losing her length that time, maybe the ball just slipping out of the hand from Candler. It's Nandamisa Shangase just going to have a chat with her younger teammate. Isn't that good to see? Your Proteas player just going down to her younger teammate and just having a chat with her. 83 it is for loss of 5. De Klerk moves into the 60s with that boundary. That's beautifully played. 1 bounce 4 over deep backward square. Beautifully picked up by Nadine de Klerk. She is absolutely on fire here. 65 of 36 deliveries. What an innings this is. Nobody else in double figures for World Sports Betting Western Province.
Yeah,
And,
she's certainly carried this innings on her back and ensuring Western Province gets to a total that's defendable.
And, she was saying to me earlier on how she's really loving being back and playing for Western Province yesterday and today. She was at the WPL with the championship team, the Mumbai Indians. And once again, this time there is a fielder down there on the deep backward square boundary. It is a namesake, Nicole de Klerk, and they go through for the single. So 11 off that over, and de Klerk really once again showing how important this innings is for World Sports Betting Western Province. 88 for 5 after 14. It's been a masterclass from her.
And about 2/3 of the total that's on the board comes from Nadine de Klerk.
Yeah, that's exactly 3/4, isn't it? 66 out of 88, exactly 3/4 of the runs from Nadine de Klerk, which is incredible.
Yeah, and certainly a blessing for her to be back here at Newlands and to help Western Province through this difficult patch. And you can see she's actually enjoying her cricket very much out there, both yesterday and today.
Yeah, wholehearted cricketer, Nadine de Klerk. She walks onto that field and you can expect nothing less from her than just being on the money all the time, just trying her very best. As that gets a bit brighter out there, Ayanda Klubi's back from the Kelvin Grove end. She'll be bowling to de Klerk. Plays that through the offside. No, it's well fielded by Seshni Naidu. Brilliant work from the Proteas leg spinner, diving to her left. She is an outstanding fielder in that position, is Seshni Naidu. That was an outstanding stop. It's what you need from as a bowler. You look to your fielders to back you up, and that was brilliantly done. Athletically moving to her left and diving to stop that one.
That was a good judgment call from her side.
Time played straight to the fielder at extra cover. Nkululeko Mlaba is in there. There's no run. So 2 dots. Nadine de Klerk. She doesn't want to deal in dots here. She wants to be getting that ball through that offside field. It's a ring field. Nobody in the deep on the offside. No, once again plays straight to Mlaba at extra cover. There's no run. So pressure mounting here. 3-dot balls so far. So the field is a third, a backward point, cover, extra cover, long off, long on. Deep mid wicket, deep backward square, and a short fine. That's down the leg side, and she just gets something on it, not quite sure what. That may just be pad. It is indeed. And so 1 leg by, so it's a very good over so far from Ayanda Hlubi. Just a single off it. She'll be bowling now to Delmi Tucker. A very good comeback over. Ayanda Hlubi. She's been the pick of the bowlers into her 3rd over and still only conceded 1 run off the bat. She's taken that very important wicket of Danefa Nikirk. Neatly played by Tucker, and it'll just be the single down to Nicole de Klerk at long on. So just 2 off the over. Very good from Hlubi, the young Proteas pacer. So a bit of a change now to the field for de Klerk, bringing the 3rd up into the ring. It's nicely played down to long off, but it's been an excellent over from Ayanda Hlubi. Just 2 runs off the bat, and the leg by 91 for 5 after 15. World Sports Betting Western Province batting at just over 6 to the over. So I'm wondering now, how can they accelerate in this. And if you are just joining us, just the story of the day so far was that the Hollywoodbets Dolphins won the toss this morning, and Captain Zintle Mali had no hesitation at all in inserting Western Province to bat, and it was a brilliant start for the Dolphins. Faye Tunnicliffe falling in the second over for 2, Danefa Nikuk in the third over for a single, and it was 3 for 2 at that stage after 3 overs, in a partnership of 22 between Goodall and de Klerk before Goodall was out for 7, caught by Fisher and just skying one as she was trying to go through the offside. Candler away from us now. Beautifully played by de Klerk. She doesn't have to run for that one. Down to the long leg boundary for 4.
Yeah, she's just amazing at identifying those openings and deploying those gutsy shots from her. And she's currently at 67 after facing 42 deliveries. 71
yeah.
After facing 43 deliveries.
Just straying slightly down the leg side there was Alexandra Candler, and she pays the price for that.
I think Captain Zintle Mali just having a discussion there with Candler, ensuring those deliveries are on point.
She's away from us again. It's Candler. This time played straight to Kiara Fisher at extra cover. There's no run. That's just bunted down the ground to long off, and they'll go through for a single. So when she went past 61, Nadine de Klerk now has her highest score in T20 cricket. Outstanding innings this has been from her. I'm sure that was some of those applause that you heard were probably in recognition of that. Her highest score, previously 61 not out. So it's been a brilliant innings from her, very important for Province. It's nicely played by Delmi Tucker into the leg side. They should turn for 2, and they do. And it's coming in. It's not the best throw from the boundary, so they get through easily for the 2. So 7 off this over so far, of the first 3 deliveries. 98 for 5 it is. Just to continue with that card, it was 25 for 3 and then 65 for 4 when Leah Jones was out, caught by de Klerk off Mlaba's bowling for 2. That's played nicely by Tucker, but it's straight to Shangase. We go through for another single, so 8 off the over, 1 ball to come. It's de Klerk on strike. Defence Avida, Nadine de Klerk holds the key here for World Sports Betting Western Province, getting to maybe 120, 130.
Yeah, Dolphins also much aware of that, and they've been struggling to provide deliveries to take that wicket.
That's short, and it's pulled well, but it's only going to be a single.
And that brings up the 100 for World Sports Betting Western Province, and wraps up the 16th over. Western Province 100 for loss of 5. Current run rate just ticking over 6 runs and over. And looking at that figure, Nadine has put up 73 runs off the 100. So that's an amazing display from her side, having a great day out there on the pitch. And Western Province looking like they could put 120 on the board.
Yeah, you would think 120 absolute minimum. We'll be looking from here, maybe at 8 and over. They got 9 off the previous over. So Diana Khlubi, in fact Zintle Mali's coming into the attack from the Kelvin Grove end. She's going to have something to say about that, the captain. And she's bowling to Nadine de Klerk. It's a good delivery. She bunts it out, and they're thinking of 2, but they're only going to get 1. De Klerk in from long on to field, so just a single off the first delivery.
They'll be happy to take the singles if they're not able to get those big shots, but just ensure that the running between the wicket is safe and that there's clear communication between the 2.
Tucker just pulling across the line there from outside the off stump. They still get the single, and as you say, Vida, important here that if they're not getting a boundary or they're not getting a two perhaps, that they're getting a single off every single delivery now that they can. Field is spread wide on the leg side, 4 fielders out in the deep on the leg side, all the fielders are out on the leg side, nobody out on the offside at all. And that's played over. Is it? No, it's not over. It's into the hands of the fielder. That is Nondamiso Shangasi, I think, at mid-off. And she takes the catch. And that is the end of Delmi Tucker. And trying to play it over the infield. And is Shangasi at mid-off who takes the catch. So Tucker has to go. But it's been a very good partnership between her and Nadine de Klerk. They put on 37 for that 6th wicket, and so an excellent breakthrough there again from the Dolphins, just as de Klerk and Tucker were building that partnership. And Tucker, she has to go for 12, caught by Shangasi off the bowling of Mali.
That was, looks like it's Nadine de Klerk that was the miss by Mali.
My mistake, sorry. I thought it was de Klerk. Apologies for that.
That ends an excellent innings from her after facing 48 balls and scoring 74 runs. So Delmi Tucker at the crease and Kayla Reinecker joining her, hopefully getting Western Province to 120.
Yeah, what an innings that was. Apologies for that. What an innings that was from Nadine de Klerk. Brilliant from her. That 74 that she scored, her highest score in T20 cricket. Outstanding innings from her that got the team close to a probably 130 score. So Kayla Reinecker, we know she can hit the ball a long way, Kayla Reinecker. And she's been in now at number 8. Plays that to Seshni Nadia at backward point. Nadia, her SA under-19 teammate. Kayla Reinecker, captain of that South African under-19 team. And that is played over the infield by Reinecker. I think it is a teaser. I don't think it's going to get there.
It will.
It does.
It does. Excellent shot there from Kayla Reinecker, opening her account after facing 2 deliveries. I think they mean business out there, getting to 120, aiming for 130 perhaps. We are in the 17th over. Western Province currently at 106 for a loss of 6 wickets. Yeah, Western Province not wasting any time in losing that momentum and keeping that 4 to 5 run per over. Three overs remaining for Western Province to put up a chaseable score for them to defend. Dolphins enjoying the vibe out there. I think Kiara Fisher is being put into the bowling attack now for Dolphins. A little bit of a change of pace here for them.
So Fisher is going to be bowling from the Weinberg end of the ground, just setting her field at the moment. Bowling to Reinecker, so right arm around the wicket is Fisher with her off spin, just played into the offside. Candler does the fielding. Played down to long off for the single. So, Ayanda Khlubi on the boundary here in front of us to the left. Tucker on strike. She's on 12. Reinecker on 6. 108 for 6 into the 18th over. Tries to sweep that one down the leg side, Delmi Tucker, and misses it, signalled wide by the umpire. It's been a disciplined bowling performance from the Dolphins. Just the third wide. Top edge there goes down to deep backward square for the single. Nicole de Klerk in quickly off the boundary. So 3 off the first 3 deliveries of the over. 110 for 6. Just 15 deliveries left in the innings. Kayla Reinicker's not going to hold back here. Very nicely played into the gap at square leg, just forward of square. Goes down to the boundary for 4. Excellent from the Western Province all-rounder. The end of the over. She's come in with intent here, and it was an excellent over for World Sports Betting Western Province.
It's 13 runs with 1 wide off this over, so that's excellent from this partnership. Western Province 121 for the loss of 6. We have 2 overs left for this innings. Looks very much possible they will be able to reach 130, which is a good defendable score for them.
Yeah, I think on this particular pitch, and it's looking like it's playing reasonably well, but there is still some assistance for the bowlers. A bit of grass on it, so the pace bowlers are going to get some assistance. Won't be easy batting early on, as we see Jade de Figueiredo is going to be coming in from the Kelvin Grove end. Really well played by Reinecker, but straight to Kiara Fisher. She does well to get behind that one and prevent the ball going through. Nobody on the boundary on the offside except the fielder at long off. Oh, that's played beautifully past extra cover for 4. And she made it into a half volley and played it all the way along the ground, and she's keeping the impetus going here is Kayla Reinecker. She moves to 21 off 10.
Yeah, this partnership already valued at 23. And she's certainly been an anchor out there with Delmi Tucker.
This time just plays it to the fielder at long on. Go through for the single. So it brings Tucker onto strike. 126 for 6. So possible from here. 9 balls left. Minimum run a ball here. You think probably 140 is even on the cards from here. Oh, and that's so close to bowling her. She tries to play the sweep shot across the line. Misses. Goes through to Yasmin Khan behind the stumps. That's off the pad, but into the offside. Asam Kelakawa does the fielding from short third, and they're through for a single.
That's a final delivery for Jada Figueiredo, and they'll get 1 run off that, bringing the total for Western Province at 128 for the loss of 6. We have 1 over remaining of this innings, and Western Province can certainly push this to get to 130, but excellent innings there from Nadine de Klerk at 74 runs, responsible for close to or more than half of the total that is put up on the scoreboard for World Sports Betting Western Province. It's certainly been a good day for Nonkululeko Mlaba, having taken 2 wickets after bowling 4 overs, only conceding 21 runs. And we see Ayanda Hlubi will be closing up the bowling attack for the Dolphins, and she will be looking to limit the amount of runs they can put on in this final over.
Yeah, it's been outstanding so far. Ayanda Hlubi, the 3 overs, 1 for 3. Bowling's been brilliant today. She's been by far the pick of the bowlers for the Dolphins. That's played
up
down
in
the
there.
ground.
Another maximum. Second maximum for Western Province today. Excellent shot there by Kayla Reiniker. Gives herself enough space, just got underneath that ball.
Watching this one again, and it's by no means is that a full delivery from Ayanda Hlubi. It is on a length, and she's played that straight back over her head for 6. Kayla Reiniker has come in with intent, and she's batting at a strike rate of over 200 in her innings so far. She's taken this target to over 130.
That'll be a single only.
She wanted the 2, didn't she? But she decides that discretion's the better part of valour here, and they would have certainly been run out had she gone back for the second. Good work from de Klerk on the boundary. Hlubi into Tucker.
She tries just to scoop that one, but that's a wide called by umpire Brent.
So 4 balls left in the innings, 136 for 6. This you would feel, Western Province would feel, would be a defendable target. It's bowled out. That's great delivery from Ayanda Hlubi as Dami Tucker plays across the line, and off stump is pegged back. Brilliant work once again from the Proteas pacer. She has been the outstanding bowler for the Dolphins today, and Dami Tucker has to make her way. Very good 14 from her off 16 deliveries, shared in 2 good partnerships. Just watching this one again from Hlubi. Just playing across the line, pegs the off stump back, and she gets her second wicket, and well deserved. So Dami Tucker, 14 for her off 16 deliveries, and just the 1 boundary. It's 136 for the loss of 7.
So we see Caitlin Weingart joining Kayla Reiniker at the crease. Kayla Reiniker already putting up 30 runs on the board after facing 14 deliveries. We have 3 more deliveries remaining of this innings, and I think Caitlin Weingart is on strike. I'm hoping to get as much impact as possible to have that scoreboard ticking over to reach 140 at minimum.
So 2 balls left in, so 3 balls left in this over. Can Caitlin Weingart just get off strike here? She will. Going to go through for the single, and
Yeah, there's a bit of run for it.
she's out. She's run out there without scoring, but it was a risk that she had to take because Kayla Reiniker wanted to get herself on strike that she is run out. Caitlin Weingard, and she has to make her way. Just didn't.
So this has been an excellent over for Ayanda Klubi, and already having taken 3 wickets and only conceding 11 runs. Well, that's 2 wickets off for bowling and 1 run out. So 2 wickets down in this last over for World Sports Betting Western Province.
You understand why Kayla Reneker wanted to get down that end. She's got 2 balls to face now, joined by Jaylee Philander. Sluby is going to be away from us now.
Yeah, it's up in the air. In the fielder get underneath it. No, that's another maximum. Excellent by Kayla Reneker.
And what a shot that is again. That's her 3rd 6 of the innings. Moves her to 36. And she's come in and she's just provided the impetus. Looking at this again from Klubi. Again, by no means is that a half volley. It's almost on a length, and she's making it into a half volley is Reneker. Moves to 36. And 15 deliveries. She's scoring at 240 strike rate.
And that's the innings.
And the umpires signalling, Kayla Reneker's wanting a wide for it being overhead. The umpires signalling that that is a fair delivery, well bowled by Ayanda Klubi. But it is World Sports Betting Western Province to get 14 off that final over. And the score ends on 142 for the loss of 8. So it will be the Hollywoodbets Dolphins that have to score 143 to win this Hollywoodbets Pro20 clash. We will be back with you in a short while for the innings of the Dolphins to see if they can get over the line in this game.
was just hitting miss. 20. It's a culmination of a wonderful season of cricket, brought to you, of course, by Hollywoodbets, the Hollywoodbets Pro Series. We saw the culmination yesterday of the Hollywoodbets Pro 50. Today is the culmination of the Hollywoodbets Pro 20, and walking the trophy out now to the middle. Please welcome to the middle of the field the brand and communication manager of Hollywoodbets, Mr. Devin Heffer, walking the trophy out. Let's give him a wonderful round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there they go as they walk up to the plinth to place the trophy for the Hollywoodbets Pro 20 on the stage right now. That is what will be presented to the winning team later on today, right here at WSB Newlands, the Hollywoodbets Pro 20 trophy. And there you have it, Mr. Devin Heffer unveiling that particular trophy, which will be handed to our winning team in this wonderful season of cricket, brought to you by Hollywoodbets. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins, and of course, please welcome to the field WSB Western Province.
Back to World Sports Betting Newlands for the innings of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins in pursuit of the 143 to win this Hollywoodbets Pro20 match. Is going to be Nadine de Klerk opening the bowling from the Kelvin Grove end to Alexandra Candler. It's a very good delivery. First up, movement away from the right-hander and goes through to the wicket-keeper, Jaylee Philander. So I'm James King, with me Avidia Haynes. Avidia, not an easy target for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins.
Not an easy target, but it's certainly doable. Western Province will be looking to extend their no-loss campaign.
Neatly played by Candler into the leg side, where it's fielded by Leah Jones. Leah Jones with the yellow cap. It's for the leading wicket taker in the Hollywoodbets Pro20 series, and she is top of the charts there with 12 wickets for Leah Jones in this competition. Once again, just played this time back straight to the bowler, and with the green cap for the leading run scorer, it is Faye Tunnicliffe there at extra cover. She's on, I think, 219 runs now, is Faye Tunnicliffe, and at the beginning of the game was the leading run scorer. Beautifully played by Candler, straight to Laura Goodall at cover, and there is no run.
Dolphins is looking to win this match to clearly stay in second position on the log, to prevent Lions from just shifting past them should they win their match today against the Titans in Joburg.
That's neatly played by Candler into the leg side. It's off the mark as Mangala comes in from deep backward square to field. So Dolphins are underway in their chase of this 143 to win. It certainly isn't going to be an easy target. It will depend on partnerships, and none more important than this one at the top of the order for Candler and de Klerk. Oh, tries to guide that down to third, does de Klerk, doesn't make contact, and it is the end of a good opening over for Nadine de Klerk. It is one without loss after one over. And just to give you some information of other games happening around the country, at the Wanderers, it is the Central Gauteng women, that's DP World Lions, that women that are 17 without loss after 2.1 overs, chasing 150 to win. 149 for 5 it was that the Titans got earlier on in the day. And then in the other game, it is the Southwestern Districts, the Garden Route Badgers women, 9 for 1, chasing 118 to win against the Knights in Bloemfontein at the Mangawang Oval. And it's Caitlin Weingard is going to be opening the bowling from the Weinberg end of the ground. It's one without loss after one. A really good delivery. First up to Candler, angling in. Some really lovely swing on offer there for Caitlin Weingard into the right-handed Alex Candler.
Yeah, she certainly got good line there. Unfortunate with a bat today, out for a duck earlier today.
Swing and a miss from Candler, trying to get it into the leg side. Caitlin Weingard operating with a 7-2 offside leg side field. So Avidia here, she's the captain Leah Jones asking Caitlin Weingard to bowl very much an off stump, an outside off stump line. That one again, this time Candler moving slightly across, trying to play it into the leg side. Just go down the leg, but isn't signalled wide by umpire Brent Pitt. So 3 dots to start from Weingard. Good start from her so far. Batter's just trying to get the pace of the wicket. This one will be signalled wide. Just straying too much down the leg side, but too much movement there from Caitlin Weingard. She's got a lovely action, Caitlin Weingard. A video very smooth as she goes into the wicket. Certainly feel she is a player that will be watched and see how she is developing. Well, that she loses completely, and there's no way that Jaylee Philander can get down there to the leg side. It goes down, it's 5 wides, and that will be much appreciated by the Dolphins to get them really underway here. It takes the total up to 7, in fact 8 now. Should just be so 3 balls gone in this over. Another. And that is the wicket. Caitlin Weingard gets the wicket. A big appeal. Umpire Brent Pitt has raised the finger. And it's going to be interesting to have a look at this one again. Alex Candler just coming across slightly, trying to play that one again into the leg side. And it's adjudged LBW, and the first wicket falls with the total on 7 for the loss of 1.
Yes, and definitely the danger woman for them is gone, Alexandra Candler. You could definitely sense from Captain Leah Jones that she was being very strategic in her instructions to Caitlin Weingard.
That certainly was looking as if it was going to be going on to go into middle and leg stump. Foolish delivery, moved across, try and play it into the leg side, but didn't get fully across, hitting it on the line of off stump, and umpire Brent Pitt gives the decision in favour of the bowler, and it is Zintle Marley coming out to the wicket now at number 3. So a big blow already for the Dolphins, with Alex Candler back into the dugout, and it's 7 for the loss of 1. Shortish that time from Weingard, and it's played down past a diving Reinecker at gully to third. That's Yandiswa Mangala on the boundary down there. Tosses that one in. So Zintle Marley off the mark straight away. It's Nicole de Klerk on strike. He's yet to get off the mark. Last ball of the second over. It's played past the extra cover down to Nadine de Klerk at mid-off, and they go through for another run. So at the end of 2 overs, it's 9 for the loss of 1. So the Dolphins, they're suffering a setback in that over, Avidia. Very much in form, Alexandra Candler. It's LBW to Caitlin Weingard. And Nadine de Klerk will be continuing from the Kelvin Grove end. She's going to be bowling to Nicole de Klerk. Well, that's very nicely played into the leg side. And it's Yandiswa Mangala on the boundary there. She's got a good arm, and it's well thrown in. But Zintle Marley's back easily for the 2. It's applause from her teammates for that fielding effort on the boundary, and they get through for the 2. So
yeah, Nicole de Klerk is good anchor there for the captain.
Slower delivery from Nadine de Klerk that time. Leah Jones picks up, and she's so quick. Over the field is Jones, an excellent fielder, throws in, and just by her reaction, you feel that perhaps she thought there was a chance there for a run-up, but de Klerk makes her ground, the ball missing the stumps.
Yeah, I think if there is any chance of a run-out, always take it. Nicole de Klerk being very fast there between the wickets. Highest score for this format, 72 not out. So looking to capitalise on that.
We'll need a good innings from her today as de Klerk's in towards us. Played straight back down the ground. It's an excellent shot from Zintle Mali, and that will be the first boundary off the bat. It's an excellent shot down past the bowler and to the right of Weingard at mid-off, down to the boundary for 4. First boundary of the innings, and it's been a good over so far for the Dolphins. Neatly played by Marley once again, down to Sinaletu Yaso at third, and they go through for the single. Good over so far here for the Dolphins. It's 8 off it with still 2 balls to go. So it's a very good comeback after the loss of that wicket in the previous over from Weingard. 17 for 1 after 2.4 overs. It's very nicely played into the leg side. 2 bounces, and Mangala gets her body behind that. She does well, and it's an excellent throw into the keeper to prevent them coming back for the second. Very important, Avidia, that your fielders back up your bowlers here. That one just bouncing in front of Jaylee Philander, the keeper. She's after it quickly. I think it will be signalled byes, and it is the 1 bye off that over. A very good over for the Dolphins. At 10 coming off that Nadine de Klerk over. It's 19 for the loss of 1 after 3.
Yeah, James, I agree with you that it's essential that the fielders are backing up their bowlers. It goes so much to minimising the amount of runs conceded to the opponents, and every little bit helps. And to also, certainly from the bowler side, to minimise the amount of extras.
Caitlin Weingard, success in her previous over. She's going away from us now to Zintle Mali. A little bit wide this time outside the off stump. Not signalled wide by umpire Brent Pitt. So dot ball to start the over. She is going to need to bowl wideish of that off stump. Just the 2 fielders on the leg side, a mid wicket and a mid on. That's into the pads once again, but there might have been an edge on that one. It did look like it was going down the leg side as well. So for the pace bowler, there's a slip, there's a gully, there's a fielder at third, there's a backward point, there's a cover, an extra cover, and a mid-off, a mid-on, and a mid-wicket. So as I say, 7-2 offside, leg side field. Played nicely into the covers, but straight to Faye Tunnicliffe, and there is no run. So really good to see at that break of innings there, the presentation or the unveiling of this year's Hollywoodbets Pro20 trophy, and that will be awarded to the team from World Sports Betting Western Province at the conclusion of this match. Oh, that is a... Is that going to be no ball? It is going to be a no ball. So no ball from Caitlin Weingard. That one slipping out of the hand. Full toss above waist height. It will be a free hit for Sinclair Marley. So just that one slipping a little bit out of the hand maybe of Caitlin Weingart, and that is just one full delivery. If she bowls another one in this over, or even in her spell, she will in fact be removed from the attack. It's a good delivery. After the no ball, just outside the off stump, and Marley can't make contact. Just a no ball so far off the over. Marley on strike. It's 20 for 1 in the 4th over. So off the edge of the bat, she tries to play it into the leg side. Goes to the right and over the slip fielder, Laura Goodall, and down to Indisa Mangala on the boundary. I'll go through for the single.
Our skipper Sinclair Marley is definitely anchoring this innings now with Nicole de Klerk. This partnership currently at 14 runs.
And nicely played by de Klerk, but straight to Dane van Niekerk at mid-on, and they just go through. There's no run in fact on that one, so another over is completed, and it is 21 for the loss of 1 after 4. And earlier on today was World Sports Betting Western Province that scored 142 for the loss of 8 in their 20 overs. The innings was punctuated by 2 excellent innings, one by Nadine de Klerk, her highest score in 20 over cricket, 74 off 48 deliveries with 14 fours, and then Kayla Reinecker, 36 off 16 deliveries with 3 fours and 3 mighty sixes. She really did put some impetus into the end of that innings, coming in at number 8 for World Sports Betting Western Province. As you might have heard on the stadium announcer in the background, it is Leah Jones coming in to bowl from the Kelvin Grove end. Top wicket taker in the competition this season and holder of that yellow cap. And she bowled exceptionally well yesterday, Avidia, in that Hollywoodbets Pro20 game. 3 wickets for her for 17. And that one's a little bit wide, maybe a little bit short to start off with, but Sinclair Marley can't get it through the offside into the 5th over of the 6 in the first power play. And you were impressed by that bowling performance yesterday from Leah Jones?
Absolutely, 3 wickets from the captain, and she can be pleased with her performance yesterday.
It's in the air and it should be taken, and that is the 2nd wicket to fall. And Leah Jones comes into the attack and immediately gets the wicket of her opposite number. And Sinclair Marley, she has to make her way. She's been caught at mid-off by Caitlin Weingart off the bowling of Leah Jones, and she makes her way for 7 and off 12 deliveries.
Yes, Western Province needs to tear through the lineup of Dolphins, ensuring that they don't edge close to their target at all. And we've got Nondomiso Shangase joining Nicole de Klerk at the crease. Nondomiso is one of the top batters of this format with a higher score of 48.
And some very useful runs from Nondomiso Shangase, the Hollywoodbets Dolphins Pro20 captain, and the Proteas right arm spinner just was a very, the shot there, I should say, the shot from Sinclair Marley, just trying to get that one over the inner ring on the offside and just putting it up in the air, caught at mid-off, perhaps not coming onto the bat quite as quickly as she might have thought, and a bit early on the shot, and Weingart takes a comfortable catch at mid-off. Quite a breeze still blowing across the ground, but we are very thankful that we have got play today. Cloudy conditions overhead have favoured the bowlers most of the day. But that innings from Nadine de Klerk certainly put Western Province into a very, very strong position. And now with the second wicket falling, you would feel at the moment they would feel they're on top. Oh, that one is edged over the slip down to Yasu. Just has to make sure she doesn't get deceived by the spin. And it was over, so the gully fielder, Kayla Reinecker, down to the boundary just for the single. So Shangasi off the mark with that single, down to third. And now change to the field for Nicole de Klerk. Third is coming up into the ring, and mid-wicket is going in, so Gully has come out and gone to mid-wicket. It's played to the left of that mid-wicket fielder, but deep mid-wicket. Faye Tunnicliffe comes in and fields, and they'll go through for another single. What's a good delivery from Jones, and Shangasi trying to play that through the offside, doesn't make contact, through to Philander. That's Leah Jones once again towards us now from the Kelvin Grove end. It's beautifully played and well stopped by Caitlin Weingart, making significant ground to her left there, and they go through for the single. So successful over for Jones, and just the 3 runs off it. It's 24 for the loss of 2 after 5 overs. So that run rate required, Avidia, creeping up to nearly 8 and over at the moment.
Western Province is doing a good job at limiting that run rate, and that's what they need to do if they're not taking the wickets. They have been successful in grabbing 2 of the wickets. We're currently in our 5th over. Dolphins at 24 for the loss of 2. You can hear in the background we've got some minstrels.
Yep.
Adding some entertainment to the day.
Yeah, we're having to speak up quite loud for you to be able to hear us over all the action that's happening here today at Hollywood, at World Sports Betting Newlands in this Hollywoodbets Pro20 clash. And the minstrels, as you say, Avidia, they'll be here, no doubt. The presentation of that trophy to World Sports Betting Western Province at the end of this match. Whether they win this match or they don't win, they are still going to be presented with that trophy. Sinoleto Yasu away from us at the Weinberg end. That's played very nicely into the leg side. Jones can't stop that one at square leg, and it's Laura Goodall comes around from deep long leg to cut that one off. So we do hope you can hear us above the noise in the background. Yasu in again. This time just played to Nadine de Klerk at mid-wicket. played into the leg side, should be just a single, as de Klerk is in from deep square and keep it down to 1. That's 27 for 2 in the 6th over. And just last over of the power play. So you wonder whether Nicole de Klerk's going to try and play this perhaps through the offside. She doesn't. She swings it into the leg side. That's an excellent shot, but it's great work on the boundary by her namesake. That's Nadine de Klerk coming around from deep square to field that one, and just another single. And that's really outstanding athleticism from the Proteas all-rounder. Back of that brilliant 74 she scored earlier on today after 48 deliveries. Comes down the wicket, it's in the air. Is anybody going to get underneath it? Oh, and what a valiant attempt that was by Laura Goodall at long leg. That one went up in the air for a long, long time, and she dived forward. The keeper, Jaylee Philander, also trying to get underneath that, but it was certainly more in the region for the long leg. What a valiant effort there from Laura Goodall.
Indeed. Unfortunately not fast enough to get underneath that ball, but essential in curbing the runs from Dolphins.
Outside the off stump, and this time it is punished through the offside. Excellent shot there from Nondamiso Shangase down to the boundary for 4. Short and wide from Sinoleto Yasu, and it got what it deserved, and that's 10 off the over. An excellent one for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, and that is the end of the power play. 34 for the loss of 2, and looking back at the same stage at the end of the power play, it was the World Sports Betting Western Province were 25 for the loss of 3. So at this stage, just an advantage to the Dolphins. Have lost 1 less wicket and have got 9 more runs. It's going to be Leah Jones to continue from the Kelvin Grove end of the ground.
Now Leah Jones looking to continue her good form. Adjusting the pace here for the Dolphins just to disrupt that run of flow of runs from them.
So she'll be towards us now from the Kelvin Grove end, just checking her field is all set. So into the second power play. It's very well played. It's 1 bounce down to the fielder at deep mid wicket. That is Faye Tunnicliffe, and they will take a single. Nicely played by de Klerk there. So change to the field after that shot from de Klerk, and now with Shangase on strike. So deep backward square, a long leg, and a deep mid wicket, and a long on. Jones targeting the stumps, but she strays down the leg side, and that will be a wide. So game very interestingly poised at the moment after the power play. Still needing 7.7 to the over to win. 8 wickets in hand, the Dolphins. And that's played into the leg side. They may be able to come for 2. No, that's really good work in the deep from Tunnicliffe. Comes in quickly off the boundary, and there's no chance for the second. So 3 off the first 2 deliveries of the over. So anything played into the leg side, there is a run on offer for the Dolphins. 4 fielders spread wide. It's played just wide of Tunnicliffe at her position at deep mid-wicket, and she makes some excellent ground to her left, prevents the second. Nicole de Klerk was keen to come back for the second, but wisely sent back by Shangase. It's beautifully played, down to long leg for a single. It's been a good over so far for the Dolphins in terms of the rotation of strike, 4 singles and the wide. So 5 off the over so far. They'll be happy with that. Neatly played to Yaso at short third and go through for the single. Good running from the Dolphins.
Yeah, it appears that they'll take the singles as they come, because Western Province is limiting them in taking those boundary shots. They're still far below the required run rate, and as long as they keep it ticking and they don't lose the wickets.
Tickled finer this time by Shangase, and it's another single. 7 off the over. Excellent over for the Dolphins, without a boundary, but 7 off it, and just under that asking rate. It's 41 for 2 after 7, batting at just under 6 to the over. So it really has been very good from the Dolphins, despite the loss of the 2 wickets. Alexandra Kandler and Zentlin Mali have already been dismissed, but it is the team from the Dolphins and this partnership between Shangase and de Klerk have already put on 20, and giving their team a chance here of getting to this total. They desperately want to finish this with a win. Do the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, as they'll probably keep one eye on that match in Johannesburg, where the DP World Lions women are looking to chase down 150 to win that match against the Titans. Yaso in again, and just a single. Down to Tunnicliffe at long on. So it's going to be into Nicole de Klerk. It's in the air, beautifully played over the head of the fielder at mid-off. Beautiful straight drive, and it goes down to the boundary for 4, and that takes de Klerk to 14. Excellent shot from her, and total goes to 46 for the loss of 2. In the slot really there from Yaso, over the head of Caitlin Weingard at mid-off, down to the boundary for 4. Excellent shot from de Klerk. That's played straight back, past the bowler. Tunnicliffe will do the mopping up behind, and they go through for the single.
Yeah, the Dolphins are inching closer and closer to that target, slowly but surely, and Western Province will have to do something to stem that run of flows, start getting the wickets.
Yeah, in her second over, Yaso's been quite expensive so far. It's into the pads, played into the leg side. Danae van Niekerk's in off the boundary quickly, but she's not going to prevent the second. It's excellent running from this pair as they go through for 2. Already 8 taken off the over. That's above that required rate, and they are batting exceptionally well as they get closer to 50. Just one more run for the 50 for the Dolphins, and that will be, we've got that at a faster rate than World Sports Betting Western Province. That's short this time, played into the long leg region. Laura Goodall does the fielding. They're through for another single. And the 50 is up, and the 50 coming up off 51 balls with 3 fours. So it has been very good from the Dolphins. They've lost the 2 wickets, but a pair of de Klerk and Shangase have really accelerated the run rate, and they are well ahead of where Province were at the same stage. Tries to play that one down to third, misses it, and through to the keeper. So it's the end of the over. 11 off that. It is now 52 for the loss of 2 after 8. An advantage at the moment, you'd have to say, Vidya, is looking with the Dolphins. So 93 to win off 72 balls.
Yeah, they certainly have enough deliveries in order to reach that target, and Western Province will have to strategize. Captain Nia Jones will need to direct the team on what is going to need to be done to limit those runs, change the pace just to disrupt this partnership. Dolphins only requiring 93 more runs to win. We've still got 12 overs remaining, plenty of time for them to do that, and we've got Kayla Reinecker that will be coming in from the Kelvin Grove end, and Nondomusa Shangase will be facing.
And Reinecker with her off spin from Kelvin Grove end. It's a fast delivery, this time slightly short, down to Mangala. Nicely played by Shangase, and they take a single off the first ball. So Reinecker has 23 overs in the competition, 10 wickets at an average of 11.1, so she really has been very good as well in the competition so far. And she's now around the wicket to de Klerk. It's played down the ground, and Dane van Niekerk doing the fielding at long on. They go through for another single. Played once again to long on. Van Niekerk does the fielding, so 3 singles off the first 3 deliveries. That's well fielded by the bowler on her follow through. Nicely played by de Klerk. Can't get it past Reinecker. Kayla Reinecker, who's heard a podcast that with her, and just talking about how much she admires her, some of her role models. She tries to pull that one to the leg side. De Klerk doesn't make contact off the pad down to Yaso at short fine, and she was talking a bit about Dane van Niekerk as well, and the fact that it's been really good to have Dane here with the Western Province this season. But talking about one of her role models is Ashley Gardner, the Australian off spinner all-rounder, and with the advent of international cricket and understanding those role models, it's very interesting to hear about that. Nicely played into the offside. Goodall will field at long off, and that actually is a good start from Reinecker. Just the 4 off that over. It's 56 for 2 after 9.
Yeah, that was a good bowling from Reinecker, limiting Dolphins and keeping them well away from the required run rate of just over 8 runs required. Currently can only manage about 5 to 6 runs and over. This partnership currently valued at 33 runs.
So it's going to be Delmy Tucker from the Weinberg end, and she's going to be bowling to Nicole de Klerk. So the Proteas off spinner coming back in the second half of the season after shoulder surgery. Played straight back to her on the bounce. That must have hurt. Just wringing her hand a little bit there. Not able to get that one away. There's no protection out in the deep on the offside. So she's got 5 fielders on the leg side, 3 on the boundary, short mid-wicket and a short fine. That's played past Leah Jones at mid-wicket and down to Danefa Nikirk on the boundary. They'll just take the single. So Tucker once again into Shangase. Down the wicket, pulls it in the air. It's going to land safe in front of Van Niekerk. They'll get through for another single. Nicely played down to Weingard at long off, through for another run. So 3 off the over so far. Comes down the wicket. Oh, she misses it, and you sense there maybe that was a chance for Jaylee Philander. Be interesting to see that one again. That is going to be a bye. I don't think she got anything on that. Came down the wicket. Shangasi didn't make contact. It's neatly played once again by de Klerk, and they're through for another single. Just the 5 off the over. In fact, it wasn't given as a bye, it was given as a run. So 5 off the over, and at the end of 10 it's 59 for the loss of 2. So by means of comparison, at the same stage it was the World Sports Betting Western Province team was 65 for the loss of 3. So not much in it at this stage, just the 1 wicket less. And required rate now 8.4. It's going to be Reyneke to continue with the 11th over. It's in the air and it may be taken on the boundary, and it is. That's an excellent catch from Faye Tunnicliffe on the boundary. And that is Nicole de Klerk, and she becomes the 11th wicket for Kayla Reyneke in this season's competition. She's going for the shot over the leg side, doesn't get enough of it, and goes to Tunnicliffe on the boundary.
Yeah, that's good news for Western Province. And we've got Yasmin Khan, wicketkeeper of Dolphins, joining at the crease, and with Nandamisa Shangase. Yeah, not much in it in terms of comparison at this stage. Each team have lost 3 wickets during this over in comparison. So there's still a possibility of Dolphins to possibly win this.
Yasmin Khan coming out there to the crease, and as you saw on the replay there, an excellent catch taken in the deep by Faye Tunnicliffe. She judged it very well, set herself and took it well on the boundary. And at the moment, see this again, Avida is just playing it into the leg side with the spin. It's very high in the air, and Tunnicliffe settles herself underneath it and takes the catch really well. Very happy there to have taken that catch. Nicole de Klerk, it's a good innings from her of 20 of 23 deliveries. And Yasmin Khan, now the Namibian international, comes to the crease. Job to do here with Nondumiso Shangase. Oh my word, that's an appeal for caught behind there from Kayla Reinecker, but umpire Etzebeth is completely unmoved. Well bowled and just defended into the offside. So the wicket, as we so often see, and we saw that in the 11th over, funnily enough, of the Western Province innings, 2 wickets fell in that 11th over. Nonkululeko Mlaba getting a wicket maiden there. And it is Reinecker who is just stemming the flow of runs here with that wicket. Run rate required now goes up to 9. Slight change in the field. The mid wicket has come out and has gone into a short third position. Got a short fine, deep backward square, deep mid wicket, long on and a long off. It's played back to the bowler, so no run off the over so far. 5 balls gone. It's been excellent from Reinecker.
Yeah, no, her display yesterday and today, excellent with the bat and ball and on the field.
Tosses that one up. It's down to the short fine, and Sinaleto Yasu does the fielding. They're through for a single, so a very good over for Western Province. The wicket of Nicole de Klerk, and just the single off that over. It is 60 for the loss of 3 after 11 overs, and it was 65 for 5 was Western Province at the same stage. So it is going to be Delmi Tucker to continue from the Weinberg end of the ground. And what wind that is blowing across the ground from left to right as you look at it on your screen. It's played straight back to the bowler by Yasmin Khan, and it is as easy as you like. That's a wicket for Delmi Tucker. Almost thought initially she played it into the ground, but Yasmin Khan just chipping it back to the bowler, and the 4th wicket goes down for the Dolphins. That's
That was as easy as it comes, as you said, James.
Yeah, it is, unfortunately, for the Dolphins, just facing the 6 deliveries. Yasmin Khan. Let's look at this one again, Avidia. It's tossed up. And she just comes down the wicket and plays it straight back to the bowler.
I'm not sure there was any thinking around that shot. Perhaps not keeping an eye on where the bowler is and where she's aiming a shot at.
Yeah, you think perhaps that she wanted to play it over the head of the bowler, and it just came down and wasn't. She was actually through it, maybe a little bit too early.
Wasn't able to get underneath that shot. And we've got Asamkele Kawu joining Nondumiso Shangase at the crease.
So a job here to be done by Kawu and Shangase. That's nicely played into the leg side to deep backward square. It's going to be Danefa Nikirk to field, and they're through for a single. She's off the mark straight away. Okay. So I'm here with Devon Heffer, the brand and communication manager for Hollywoodbets. Devon, wonderful to have you here in the Cape. Welcome here to Newlands, and really fantastic tournament this, the Hollywoodbets Pro20 series as well as the Hollywoodbets Pro50 series. And very much a thank you to Hollywoodbets for your sponsorship of this event this year.
Thanks very much, James. It's fantastic to be here. Here at World Sports Betting in Newlands. It's looking fantastic. And it's just great to see quite a few people out here watching some ladies cricket. It's been fantastic for us sponsoring this series in our first season, and it's been going really well. And had a good final yesterday. Well, it looked like it's gone for 4 there.
That does indeed, yes. Some effort on the field there, and hopefully not a collision. But there was Nadine de Klerk and Faye Tunnicliffe just getting into a tangle, trying to stop that one going down to the boundary, but it has gone down to the boundary for a welcome boundary for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, and that will take the score up to 67 for 4, and they go back to their respective positions. But Devon, yes, a wonderful initiative in terms of the sponsorship from Hollywoodbets for this women's professional series, and the women's game really developing here in South Africa.
No, most definitely. I think what's been fantastic is watching the quality of the cricket. I mean, just even here today, I mean, especially we were here yesterday watching World Sports Betting Western Province in the field.
Yeah.
They're absolutely outstanding in the field. And our Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies, they had a really good start to the season. I mean, they won 11 out of their first 12, so a really great start for them. It hasn't quite worked out the second half of the season, but it's fantastic. Yesterday, the Lions lifted the Pro20, and of course the World Sports Betting Western Province had it all wrapped up already for the Pro20 today. So no, but it's been absolutely fantastic, and just watching the quality of cricket has been outstanding, and I think it's only going to go from strength to strength.
Well, it certainly will, and with the backing of Hollywoodbets in these Pro50 and Pro20 series, just you watch Kayla Reinicker. She's been bowling exceptionally well, the SA under-19 captain.
Yeah, how well did she bat?
Yeah, very good, wasn't it, early on today? And we know she can hit a long ball. She's done that for the SA under-19s as well, and a couple of times now for World Sports Betting Western Province. And is that a wicket? We're just waiting for confirmation from the umpire at square leg, and he has been bowled as Nondamiso Shangase. And so Kayla Reinicker picks up her second wicket, and 2.1 overs now, 2.2 overs now, 2 for 5. So outstanding from the young spinner, and is the Pro50 captain. Shangase has to make her way back. Devon here, good delivery, just knocks back the off stump. So looks like World Sports Betting Western Province are in the ascendancy here now, after they'd done very well, had Shangase and de Klerk to get a partnership going. 27 for Shangase off 22 balls with 2 fours. So, and she's been a wonderful ambassador for Dolphins cricket as well, and Nondamiso Shangase.
No, she's been brilliant. It's been fantastic seeing a lot of our Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies getting called up to the Pro Tiers. Obviously, the most recent being Seshni Naidu.
Yeah.
What I love about the fact is when you see a youngster like Reinicker here, and what her future holds, and the fact that we now have a platform where we can follow these ladies, they can get the coverage that they need, and as this game grows for the ladies in South Africa, there's more schools starting to adopt cricket as a sport, and it just, by being able to give them a professional environment and a professional, setup where they can actually make this as their living is really exciting, because it's going to motivate for more people to get involved in more schools. So, no, I mean, it's really fantastic, and we just hope, it keeps going. I mean, Nondamiso, for example, I mean, we're talking about getting it into schools, but just, her journey, and Nonkululeko and Mlaba from the townships, and, when you hear about their stories about how they got involved in cricket, and it was mainly to get a meal by going to practice, and then they realized they actually were quite decent at it, and they've been great ambassadors for the sport, and we really hope that we get a lot more coming through the townships ranks and then obviously through the school system.
Yeah, it is really wonderful that there is a lot more girls cricket being played in schools. I mean, in the past it would be the girls that would always be playing with the boys early on in the age group cricket, but now a lot more opportunities for the girls as well, and to come through and have the opportunity to play professional cricket. It's really wonderful. And,
yeah, you're talking about that. I love the story about Alexandra Candler.
Yeah.
Being at Howick High School and captaining the boys in her matric year. And the beauty of that was the respect she had from her teammates. And I mean, you see in her now, she's at the top of the run scoring list. And she's only, I think, she's one who's got a bright future ahead. I think she's knocking on that Proteas door quite hard. Obviously, a bit of a disappointing weekend for her this weekend, but I think she'll come back next season even better and stronger. So yeah, it's been quite exciting.
Yeah, she has been a really outstanding player for the Dolphins over the last couple of years, coming from KZN Inland and then moving to the Dolphins. Saw her as a youngster there, sort of 6 years ago now, that she was already playing for KZN Inland as like a 16, 17-year-old. So wonderful to see the players coming through, and there's as you say, a wealth of talent coming through. You talk about Seshni Naidu within this Western Province team, not playing today, but Gemma Buerta, and Jaylee Philander behind the stumps, also in that SA Under-19 team, and captained by Kayla Reiniker. It really has been wonderful to see those young players coming through. Ayanda Khlubi, who's made such an impact at the Dolphins and also at South Africa. Yeah,
she's just got a contract now for the Protea women, which is really exciting, and it's, for us investing into cricket, that's what you want to see, especially at the team level. And for us now doing it at the series level, it's really exciting. I mean, for us as a brand, as Hollywoodbets, seeing our logo on the back of all the shirts and on the series and on the trophies here, I mean, it's really exciting for us. I mean, we've invested a lot into women's sports. We've got the Hollywoodbets Super League for the women, the National Premier League. We've got the, we're behind Netball South Africa. We're involved with Sharks Ladies Rugby, all that. So, for us, cricket was where all our sponsorship started with the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. And it's fantastic now that we can now go across the country and promote the sport to a bigger audience, which is really fantastic.
Yeah, and that really is the key thing, isn't it? To make sure that the sport just continues to grow. Women's cricket at a point now with the Proteas performing so exceptionally well in the, 2 World Cup finals that they've got to, and just really just close to being that's a glorious shot through the offside for 4. Really, really well played there by Nonkululeko Mlaba, and she can certainly bat, can Lefty. She's an excellent batter as well. In the domestic scene, she's scored plenty of runs, so lovely to see that shot from her.
Yeah, she's been brilliant. I think 2 years in a row she's won KZN Sportswoman of the Year. She plays a big leadership role in this team, and it's really proud to see how well they've developed. I remember watching the first Hollywoodbets Pro Series games we had at Hollywoodbets Kingsmead at the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
And just they played it as a curtain raiser to the men to try and get more cricket on SuperSport, especially for the ladies' game. And the quality of the game, actually, it was better than the men's that afternoon. I mean, just the intensity shown by the women out there, and it's just fantastic, and that's what we want to see. That's what you want to be showcasing. And we really hope we can get even more involved. I think SuperSport has done such wonders, and I mean, what they've done with Proteas women cricket as well has been fantastic. And it's starting to show in the results as well. And as you said, the 2 World Cup finals, and we're still knocking on that door, but we'll get there.
We will get there, and perhaps the ladies will be the first ones to bring one of those senior trophies home. You never know. That's in the air, and perhaps will it be taken? It is taken. It's a good catch again from Caitlin Weingard, and that is the end of Nonkululeko Mlaba, and the 6 wicket falls with the score on 79. So it is this stage, it looks like World Sports Betting Western Province in the ascendancy here in this match. 5 overs and 4 balls to go. But just the quality, as you say, of the cricket that we see from the ladies now in the professional era has been outstanding. The number of, and what is really good to see as well, I mean, and particularly now this weekend, and you would have seen that in Johannesburg yesterday and here today, you have the Proteas that were playing in the WPL coming back and playing for their particular provinces, which really does mean a lot to not only the provinces but also to the young players that are in the teams, to be able to just look up to them as role models.
No, for sure, 100%. I mean, I watched Nadine de Klerk with the ball yesterday. She was outstanding. You know, and you can see the intensity of that she plays the game at as well, you know. The fire is really there. And, you know, watching Tasman Britt score a century yesterday, you know, it was outstanding. And, you know, it was a big game for them. The Lions needed to make sure that they got across the line. Obviously, the Hollywoodbets Dolphins, ladies, we really needed a massive win yesterday to try sneak into that, to grab that top spot. And it wasn't meant to be. But, you know, that's how it goes. I mean, the fact is that that's what you want. You want it going into the last weekend where it's all to play for. And, we saw that yesterday, which was just great.
Indeed, that's up in the air. Leah Jones is underneath it and does take the catch. And that's another very good catch from Western Province. And Leah Jones, a very good fielder. And just again to emphasize that, and as you see that catch taken there, it's now 79 for 7 into the 4 balls gone in the 15th over, the 4th wicket for Kayla Reinecker. She's really bowling well today as the Dolphins try to get to this total. But just the athleticism and say the work that the ladies have put on, just in terms of increasing their standards. You talk about the work done in the field, and you can see it here on the field. Just the standards have improved so dramatically in terms of that. It's really wonderful to have the support of Hollywoodbets to be able to just develop the professional game.
No, 100%. You know, I think it's just going to get better as the years go on. You know, it's already, I think the standard in South Africa is a lot higher than some other countries, and the problem is that, you know, that hasn't really had the coverage or support it deserves, and it can't happen overnight. No. We're all aware of that, but I think the fact is that, you know, we've got the talent and we can develop it to really get it there. So I think we will get there. I mean, I think from a sponsorship point of view, you know, I mean, we're really proud to be behind this, but we'd love it if we got more sponsors involved. You know, I love the fact that, you know, for example, here, World Sports Betting being behind the Western Province ladies, that for me means so much, you know, especially for us from the gaming industry. You know, we've always looked at it like that, you know, whether it's the Hollywoodbets Sharks, you know, taking on, you know, the Lions or Titans or the Bulls or something, and you see World Sports Betting on their backsides, or, you know, what's nice about it is that for us, you know, the whole industry is so much more regulated now than what it was, you know, a few decades ago. And, you know, it's one opportunity for us to get, you know, invest back into sport, invest back into, you know, the thing that keeps our business going. So, I mean, it's for us, you know, we're not going to stop here. I think what we're really excited about is the fact that we can keep going with, especially at development level. I know that was a big mission of ours when we started the sponsorship, was to say to all these ladies teams, is for them to identify clubs and areas in their provinces where we could get stuck in. Oh, she picked it up.
Oh, that's a fantastic effort on the boundary, but it's gone over for just the one bounce. And excellent shot. Nadine de Klerk giving it everything there to try and get around, but that's been hit really nicely by Asamkela Kawu. I thought it might go for 6, but just bounced inside the rope. And there's still fight left in the Dolphins, that's for sure. 83 for 7 now. And Tucker into her final over. It's played nicely down to the leg side. And
that's fantastic fielding.
Great work from Danae van Niekerk down there. But I said, Darren, it is always a privilege to be broadcasting and commentating on these Hollywoodbets Pro 50 and Pro 20 matches. The broadcast brought to you say by Hollywoodbets with Pitch Vision and on the CSA YouTube channel. That's played up into the air. Tunnicliffe's underneath it and takes the catch. And that is Asamkele Kawu, I think it is, that makes her way now from the field, trying again to get the ball over the boundary, and another good catch taken in the deep by World Sports Betting Western Province. And catching in the deep, that's something they practice a huge amount, these players. But say, just wonderful to be able to bring these matches and have the opportunity that they are broadcast on the CSA YouTube channel for people to follow, and we know we do get quite a number of people following these matches.
No, it's fantastic. Just yesterday we were sitting in the sands here watching. We had the YouTube commentary on, listening to you guys, which was fantastic. And it's probably been a long time coming for domestic cricket in South Africa, and it's amazing with technology these days. You know, you go into the Cricket South Africa YouTube channel now. I mean, we're following the 4-day game back home at Hollywoodbets Kings Unit at the Dolphins taking on the Dragons. You know, you can watch every single domestic game that's happening in South Africa, and that's really what it's all about. You know, you want for people to be exposed to it and be able to have it on demand and be able to rewind and go back and watch the highlights and everything. And yeah, I'm really hoping that, you know, more people become aware of it. I think that's probably one thing we haven't done enough of, is promoting it. I mean, you see club rugby at the moment, and how many thousands of views those games get post-match is just outstanding. So hopefully we'll get there one day.
Yeah, certainly, as Tucker is away from us now and bowling to the new batter. It's Kiara Fisher. So it's Fisher and De Figueiredo out there in the middle, and the two spinners for Hollywoodbets Dolphins. And Fisher plays on nicely back past Tucker for a single. But this one doesn't look like it's going to be going the way of the Dolphins, and they will have to wait and see what that result is up in at the Wanderers as to whether they finish second or third on this Pro20 competition. But as you said, it was an outstanding start to the season. Struggled a bit in the second half of the season, have the Dolphins, but they can still hold their heads up high in terms of how well they've performed.
No, definitely. I think they've punched above their weight quite a lot. They don't have as many Proteas in their lineup as, say, your Lions, Titans, and Western Province. But what's nice to see is the fights. I think from a coaching perspective, Angelique Tai has been phenomenal. You know, since Heinrich Stroden brought her into the mix, you can just see there's been this intensity from the ladies. They, you know, it means a lot to them, you know, to go out there and perform. And you know, last season they won the One Day Cup, which in their inaugural season being in the top flight, which was quite special. And then obviously, I think maybe perhaps, you know, we might have been a bit not naive, but we did have a really good start, and you got to look at the fact that we had the Lions and Western Province as our final 2 weekends. So that probably gave us a bit of a false sense of security of where we were. But that's all about learning. You know, that's professional sport. They'll take a lot out of it, and you know, I'm just really glad the fact is, you know, we've got such proactive people involved in domestic cricket now. You know, people that are trying to take the game to the next level, are looking to improve, looking to from a community perspective, from a grassroots perspective, and then of course now at the professional level. So yeah, we'll definitely get there. It's just going to have to take a lot of support from those involved.
So Nadine de Klerk just trying a slower delivery there. In fact, not trying it, she succeeded in bowling it and just played out into the offside by Kiara Fisher. So 86 for 8 it is, and just 3 overs and 3 balls left. And then it is going to be the presentation for the first time of the Hollywoodbets Pro20 series to the World Sports Betting Western Province women. And Devon, that in itself is going to be a wonderful event here after the match is completed. Lovely new trophy. It was unveiled earlier on today.
No, it was fantastic. We had a trophy reveal at the Wanderers yesterday with Carol Shabalala, one of our brand ambassadors and Supersport broadcasters. And then today, I was lucky enough to get the gig.
That's great.
So, very happy to have been here to reveal it. I mean, the trophies are fantastic. You know, they've got stories behind them and what they represent. And I think, chatting to Heinrich on the way here, and it's just kind of motivating to see kind of a bit of new energy and new blood coming into the sport. So I think it'll definitely, I'm quite excited for the handover today, although it's going to World Sports Betting Western Province. But I know a lot of the guys at World Sports Betting, and they're fantastic in their involvement in sponsorship and sport. And again, it's one of those things. When there's competition, we all raise our game and we all get better. So, no, I'm actually looking forward to today.
Yeah, we're all looking forward to that presentation, and it will be probably the World Sports Betting Western Province women's team that will end up being undefeated in this competition this season. So 10 matches, 9 wins if they get over the line here, and just the one no result.
Yeah.
It was in Durban a few weeks ago, and so deserved champions of the first of the inaugural Hollywoodbets Pro20 series. And once again, what a wonderful sponsorship this has been from Hollywoodbets for women's cricket. And as you say, the more that we can expose women's cricket to those youngsters coming through, saying to them, this is an option for you as a young woman. If you're interested in sport, interested in cricket, there are opportunities for you that weren't there in the past.
No, and I think we've got to use the ladies now as ambassadors. I think all of them. I mean, that was when we had the sponsorship announcement in Johannesburg, and we mentioned that to them. All of them are ambassadors now for the sport, and they've got to use this platform to really push it and promote it. And I think, especially with the Proteas, I mean, what's so fantastic is seeing Donnay van Niekerk back out there today. And I mean, her experience is second to none. So I mean, she'll be a big motivating factor for these youngsters, and also, to show her class and everything.
It's in the air and is taken. Yandiswa Mangala takes the catch at cover, and that is 9 wickets down now, the Dolphins, as Jade de Figueiredo plays that one into the covers and just trying to go over the top, and unfortunately not able to get that one over cover, and the catch is taken, and it's 88 for 9 now, so the end potentially is close at hand. Just see that catch taken again there by the Western Province fielder, and they've been very good with their catching today at Western Province, as Ayanda Hlubi comes out to the middle at number 11, wearing number 11 on her back, and she's been an incredible player for both the Proteas and for the Dolphins. The young lady, also part of that SA Under-19 team in the first T20 Under-19 T20 World Cup, and made her way into the senior ranks, is a fantastic example of what can be done.
Yeah, no, 100%. What's quite nice also, is to see the temperament of these players as well as their humility off the field. I think they're still getting used to being being recognized as professionals. It's still relatively new to them, which is quite exciting as well. You kind of want that humility to remain there. So, they encourage others to get involved and, to back each other on the field. But you can see there's that closeness, in their interactions off the field, the way they support each other. I mean, just in terms of listening to them from the dugouts, we're lucky enough that you can actually hear what they're screaming and shouting, and there's a lot of support, especially on the field. So, yeah, I mean, it's been absolutely fantastic being able to follow that.
Leah Jones, the captain of Western Province, and that's it's played down to long on. Kaylee Ranniker, who's had an outstanding match today, is fields at long on. And you're right, Devon, though, just the camaraderie that we see, and it's not it's across all the women's teams. I mean, I've covered women's cricket here at Western Cape for a number of years now, and with all the visiting teams, and went down to the Badgers as well last season for most of their games, and it really is wonderful to see that camaraderie and just the way that women's cricket is developing, and how everybody does that. They all play for each other, which is fantastic.
Yeah, no, it's that's what you want to see, and they're doing the best they can. They're all backing each other. They're all in the same boat. But you know, it's going to be fantastic to see as it gets more and more competitive. And there we go.
It's in the air. It's going to fall short.
Short.
Attempt made there by Kayla Reinecker, and just falls short into a bit of no man's land there. And they go through for the single. So it's the end of 18. It's 91 for the loss of 9. And we are chatting here to Devon Heffer, the brand and communications manager for Hollywoodbets, the sponsors of this wonderful Hollywoodbets Pro 50 and Pro 20 series, and coming to a conclusion here after a fantastic season.
Yeah, no, we're very happy with how the first season has gone. Obviously, from our side as Hollywood, everything we do, we've got this thing about trying to be even better next time. Yeah. And you know, we're looking forward. We've got a meeting with CSA in a week's time, where we're going to get all the feedback, not just from Cricket South Africa, but also from all the teams, the coaches, the other stakeholders involved, because that's the only way we're going to get better, you know, is to find where are the gaps, where can we improve. I think, you know, the series, the sponsorship, you know, was almost quite late in terms of being announced, so that it was a bit of a mad rush, but you know, we're just glad we got on top of it and we were able to get it going. And yeah, I mean, the thing is, what's so nice is every sponsorship we've seen that we've been involved in, we come, you know, we're all in kind of thing. It's not a case of, you know, just kind of sitting back and watching and, you know, it's pretty branding and all that stuff. You know, we get seriously involved, and I think this off season is going to be a big part of that, to see how we keep the coverage going and how we keep giving these ladies a bit more platform, because I think that's what we really want to do. We want to start showcasing the profiles of these ladies a bit more, get more you know, inserts onto SuperSport, get more onto YouTube and all that stuff, and really give these ladies, you know, the profile that they deserve. So yeah, no, it's going to be quite an exciting few months ahead.
Sounds absolutely fantastic, Devon. I think very important. I mean, there's some wonderful stories there that need to be told, as you say, and those can be told and can give inspiration to the youngsters coming through. That is going to be absolutely wonderful, and with the help of Hollywoodbets, we certainly feel that is going to be something that can be coming through in the future. And really thank you to you and Hollywoodbets again for their sponsorship of this event, for the women's Pro 20 and Pro 50 series. Has made such a difference this year.
Oh, well, thank you, James. I mean, it's fantastic, you know. I mean, just, you know, the people who are commentating, the scorers here, everyone who's involved, you know, you don't realize all the stakeholders that are, you know, come through and show their support for the game. And you know, we've got good people on the ground. Yeah. I think that's what's really exciting. And the more we go, the more they'll also get exposed and showcase, you know, their knowledge and you know, their experiences and everything. So yeah, I mean, again, you've watched all the games. Yeah. We're going to want to hear your feedback as well. And that's what's exciting. I mean, you know, and again, it's not necessarily recreating the wheel. It might be something small. It might be something that in the end actually ends up making a big difference. So no, it's been great. No, it's really special, and yeah, I mean, as you said, a good first season, but I'll be back bigger and better next year. I mean, well, the end of this year.
End of this year, yeah. We'll be at next season, which is not too far away, and there is a 50 over World Cup for the Proteas coming up the end of this season, or end of this year as well, in October. So looking forward to that as well, and just the talent that's been unearthed and continues to be unearthed in the Hollywoodbets Pro 50 and Pro 20 series. You're going to be seeing some of that in evidence later on this year with the Proteas as well. And a number of the players that are out there in the middle today will be making their way to for that tournament with the Proteas, which is wonderful to see. That's in the air, and it is just dropped there.
She's been run out.
Oh, she has been run out. So the last wicket does fall, and it is then a victory for World Sports Betting Western Province by, I think that is 48 runs in the end. It's a 94 all out are the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. Just to say thank you once again to you, Devon, for coming and chatting to us. Really appreciate it. and we look forward to the presentation. It's going to be happening shortly, and you're hosting that, and certainly looking forward to next season, which is going to be a wonderful one for the Hollywoodbets Pro 50 and Pro 20 series.
No, thanks very much, James. A big well done to World Sports Betting Western Province. Fantastic performance over the weekend. A bit of a hard luck for Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies. They'll learn a lot from it. I think a season for them of what could have been, but that's how it goes. We got to pick ourselves up, and I'm sure they'll dust themselves up and come better. But fantastic season. Well done to everyone involved, all the teams involved, all the coaches, all the ladies, all the staff, and of course all the domestic, stakeholders that have made this possible. So thank you very much, and I look forward to next season.
Thank you very much.
Very nice meeting you.
Lovely to meet you too.
So we're not doing that post-match. Trophy as well.
1-2, 1-2.
Okay. For Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation of the Hollywoodbets Pro20. This is a culmination of an amazing season where we saw such talents coming out of the depths of all our different regions, all our different provinces. Hollywoodbets aided us in bringing the Hollywoodbets Pro50 and Hollywoodbets Pro20 to the public and to fields all around the country, and of course giving a platform and the right kind of opportunities for all those young people in our country who need the aspiration as well. So once again, a big thank you to Hollywoodbets for this. I'd like to also thank all the loyal fans for their unwavering support for our domestic cricket as well. So thank you. Let's welcome our dignitaries who are present today. We have with us the Western Province Cricket Association President, Mr. Johannes Adams. We also have the Hollywoodbets Brand and Communications Manager, Mr. Devin Heffer, who has joined us, and the CSA Executive of Domestic Cricket in South Africa, Mr. Edward Khoza. Thank you to all three of them for joining us here today. Without any further hesitation, let's get into our presentations to present the runner-up check. Let's call up Mr. Johannes Adams, the Western Province Cricket Association President. Mr. Johannes Adams, please. And receiving the presentation, of course, is Zintle Mali, the captain of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins women's team. Zintle, come on and have a quick word with me. Zintle, firstly, well done. Congratulations on this. It's quite an achievement as well, but well done to you. Obviously, you would have wanted to win today, but how does it feel to get to this platform and being given this platform to play South African cricket in this league?
First of all, thank you very much. As the ladies, the opportunity that we get is very, very good. We get a lot of exposure. It's also great to be motivated and be supported like this as CSA and Hollywoodbets are partnering together.
And have you got a message? There are many young little girls out there who see you out there on the field, see you and your colleagues out there on the field, your teammates. What advice would you give them to get to where you are today?
I would definitely say hard works and focus. It also helps me to stay and play cricket, to be motivated, because there are also international players who are playing also with us in the domestic. But I think being motivated and fall in love with the game is what inspired me a lot. I hope they can take that.
You've spoken with passion, and you can clearly say you do love the game very, very much. Thank you so much for joining us, and once again, congratulations to you and the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain of the Hollywoodbets Dolphins ladies team. Right, now let's have a chat to the winning captain of today's match, and of course, the winning captain of the Hollywoodbets Pro20 series. Leah Jones, how are you feeling right now?
I think obviously really excited, really ecstatic, and obviously happy with the win and happy that we could go unbeaten, and so yeah, and happy to retain the title again.
I have to ask a question. The question I'm asking you is this. Coming into today's match, you all knew you had the trophy in the bag. It was going to be presented to you all. How did you all stay motivated to play the kind of cricket that you and your team did to win so convincingly today?
I think the first thing was obviously to stay unbeaten. That was our main goal for today. And I think the girls just enjoy each other's company, so we just wanted to do it for one last time for the season. And yeah, like I said, remain unbeaten, and obviously just carry on playing the good cricket that we've been playing.
Well, the WSB Western Province team and the brand itself has an amazing reputation out there in the public. You have an amazing support. And how important is your family in all of this? Yeah, 100%.
I think they're here every single week, and I think they're our most important supporters in our lives. And I think without family, you're nothing. So yeah, kudos to them. They supported each and every one of us, and every other family has supported us. So yeah, it's been great.
Leah Jones, congratulations. The presentation now to Leah Jones is being done by Mr. Edward Khoza, the CSA Executive of Domestic Cricket. Leah Jones receiving the winning check. Congratulations to her and WSB Western Province as well. As you can hear in the background, we have our Klopser escorting Mr. Devin Heffer from Hollywoodbets Brand and Communications with the winning trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, the winning trophy of the Hollywoodbets Pro20 competition, WSB Western Province Women's Team. Congratulations to you, and a big smile. And now, shall we get the team in here, please? Let's get the whole team. Team, let's please join your captain. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's winners of the Hollywoodbets Pro20 League World Sports Betting Western Province. And here they are. Congratulations to them. Well done to them. And of course, thank you to you, the loyal fans who have made this possible, and to Hollywoodbets. Without them, we wouldn't have had the Hollywoodbets Pro Series. Congratulations once again. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, an acknowledgement to all the loyal fans and all the loyal supporters, the families. All of them have made it possible for these amazing young women to showcase their talents for you on the fields of South Africa. From all of us at the Hollywoodbets Pro Series, thank you and goodbye. We are still basking in the aura of celebration of the Hollywoodbets Pro20 series culmination, which indeed was very successful given the level of cricket that we now see in our women's domestic leagues. And this has come through through a whole lot of effort and, of course, planning and strategic alliance from Cricket South Africa. With me is the executive in charge of domestic cricket in South Africa, Mr. Edward Khoza. Mr. Khoza, thank you for joining me today.
Thank you very much for the opportunity.
So, as I've just been saying, this has come to be after many years of planning and strategically aligning yourself with partners. Firstly, the partnership with Hollywoodbets. What kind of difference have they made for us in the women's cricket?
I think far and foremost, when we decided to professionalize women's cricket after the 2023 World Cup T20 that we had, we got the backing from the Department of Sports and Arts and Culture to say we would like you guys to professionalize women's cricket just to see if you can get the women's over the line and be world champions at some point. And that was just another stepping stone. And we had the first edition, and I think based on the potential of what we saw in the first edition, we needed a partner to get involved with us, and it was a privilege when Hollywoodbets showed interest. And then I think with their involvement, you can see that they've taken women's game into another level. And the results of this is you can see it from the performance of the Protea women's team and of recent the SA Under-19 team in terms of how they've played. And when you look at the last two games of the season, taking a place in Joburg as well as down here, the amount of talent on all shares, it just shows you how healthy our women's pathway is.
So how does this then impact on all our young... I was just speaking to the two captains and asking them for messages for all our young ladies, or the youngsters who are watching them on TV, watching them, they come here and they watch these people out there and they go, wow, how do I get there from school level? So how does this journey start for them?
I think what is very critical to mention is now the buzz around now for the ladies is that it's no longer just a game, it's a career option for them. Because initially we used to have 15 contracted players nationally, now you have 66 domestically. So 66 women in the country are having opportunities to take up cricket on a full-time basis. And when you look at the youngsters coming through, we have grassroots program from the mini cricket right until club cricket space, as well as the provincial age group teams that we're having throughout December and all that. Everything that the girls are speaking about, especially at national tournaments, it's all about now how do I get myself into higher honors where I could more or less look at the opportunity of having a contract. And I think one thing that I also need to mention, as much as we're looking at the display on the field of play, an opportunity of this nature with these ladies going professional, it's actually also assisted us to improve them to be well-rounded individuals, because from a life skills program perspective, we work with the South African Cricketers Association in that regard. And some of these players, they entered the space without even a driver's license, now they have one. And they entered the space without the qualification, tertiary one, now they have one as well. So the issue is, as much as we're interested in cricket, but we also want to make sure that they leave the space better than what they found it. And I'm hoping that that approach will inspire the young generation to take up bat and ball in the future.
And of course, that holistic approach will of course extend to the youngsters who are watching as well. They see their heroes aspiring to become qualified, passing matric, getting a tertiary qualification, and that will in turn, it's a knock-on effect. So strategically, the alliance has worked. Thus far, your summation of this season, please.
I think, first of all, I need to thank all the players, the coaches, the support structure that exists in terms of the parents that have invested in the past, and without having a professional structure, and their undying support has actually propelled us to have this competition of this magnitude, where you found that domestically we can pride ourselves to say we have a professional structure. I think from what we envisaged before, we said probably 3 years from now, this is where you found that this will move to another level. But the nicest thing for us now, this paves way for us to start engaging with SA20, to start looking at how we can bring other opportunities for these girls through the SA20 competition as well, because the depth of talent that lies here bears testimony to the future of cricket in the country. But most importantly, it just keeps our vision of conquering the world, because we want to dominate world cricket, and part of doing that, you need to have a sound domestic cricket structure, and that's why it's very important for these girls to apply their trade. And we're forever thankful, and our gratitude from behalf of the board and the management to thank every member of ours that actually gave women's get an opportunity. And then lastly is next week we're having, remember, for the first time, we're going to have a promotion relegation in this sphere. So there are 10 teams that are competing in Bloemfontein for promotion. And that Division 2 aspect, it gives us something of an appetite. So from the 29th until the 2nd, we'll start knowing who are the new team that will be coming in and joining the other 5 remaining teams in the top tier of our domestic league.
That's something exciting to look forward to as well. So for more information, go to cricket.coza if you want to know more about that. But Mr. Edward Koza, Executive in charge of domestic cricket, thank you for joining us. And once again, all the best for the next season. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's it from us at the presentation area.